It's J-Cray-Z, that it is. One half of those gracious bear boys from England, the Northwest. Big chest on the motherfucking beat, Much love, much love. It's Honourable Mention, Volume 7.
Honourable Mention.
Now this little thing right here is based on a true story that never happened. I'm in a host of Transylvania, just wandering the halls. Beast ain't afraid of you, creeping through the creaky door. Swear I see Morticia and Gomez, got a feeling they're hopeless. Murder and mayhem, between the teeth go the roses. Got me on that Christina Ricci, I still beseech thee to let me fill you with my... Nah, only girl in here would be that chick from the ring. Sure, I saw her well in the yard, haunted foreshadowing. Death court clicks, candelabra flickety flicks. Heavy shit, tasty lick, motherfuckers having fits. Open this bitch, rich kids having seizures. Off at the back of these spooky ass features. Night creatures stay out past 3. No longer satisfied with anybody's company, you see. I'm going insane, this building got me twisted. Go to sign the guest book, don't see one single person. This is a scary kind of story you can tell in the dark. Flashlights up and the tale will start. Gathered round the table with a full set of fables. Piercing your essence like when a board meets nails. This is just a scary story you can tell in the dark. Pass around the flashlight or candle sparks. Yours might be a chiller, proud of what you could do. But did you ever stop to think that maybe my one's true? This is the broken down nightmare, so I sample from the winery. Peeking through the window, just be tickling the ivories. And my anxieties from my rivalries defining me in this society. Pray to God, but I'm in the wrong diocese, just let me breathe. I feel I'm being suffocated, gotta make a move, but all the rooms have relocated. Now I'm feeling agitated, building needs to be consecrated. Better yet, terminated, people here reanimated. But I've been isolated, I can't find a way out. Covered all the bases, but the horse they reroute. Stumble in the kitchen, got that Resi evil touch. Mama Baker be the chef, feasting insects or a bowl. Spot a crack in the wall, gotta smash right through. Run full pelt to the vehicle, that's what I gotta do. So I'm going full throttle, going 90 down the lanes. Then all of a sudden I'm forced to hit the fucking brakes. The bridge is down.
Help me.
I'm gonna die here.
Save me.
This is the scary kind of story you can tell in the dark. Flashlights up and the tale will start. Gathered round the table with a full set of fables. Piercing your essence like when a board meets nails. This is just a scary story you can tell in the dark. Pass around the flashlight or candle sparks. Yours might be a chiller, proud of what you could do. But did you ever stop to think that maybe my one's true? This is a scary kind of story you can tell in the dark. Flashlights up and the tale will start. Gathered round the table with a full set of fables. Piercing your essence like when a board meets nails. This is just a scary story you can tell in the dark. Pass around the flashlight or candle sparks. Yours might be a chiller, proud of what you could do. But did you ever stop to think that maybe my one's true? We need that Vincent Price thriller right about it. It's got that kind of vibe, you know what I mean?
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
It's been a hot one today, my people. A very, very hot one. But only 15 minutes late. Could have been worse. Had to become an emergency hairdresser because Sam was dyeing her hair, and I did the bit I was supposed to, and then she mixed the next colour wrong and needed help to fucking absolutely slather the shit all over her. So I've done that, and that's a good thing, I think. Anyway, let's see what this game has to offer. I presume it's going to start in the same way that the demo went. If anyone watched the demo, belter. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. If it loads at all. This is a first time boot, so mysteries. We're good. Mike with the renewed sub there, I believe. Nice one, buddy.
1 tug for each month subbed. Still came twice. Brilliant. Okay, let's immediately make sure that everything's fine. It is brilliant. Yeah, can't fucking argue with that. Right, fucking let's go. Yep, this is exactly as we left it in the demo. Same intro and ting. The trick here is to not skip dialogue, because I've already done it. I'm treating this like a brand fresh experience, because it is. It's the full game and shit, so should be nice. Delayed sound effect there, I think. Not a problem, not a problem. Is that Ascari? Ascari there? I think? Was that an R? I don't know. Shouts on the original soundtrack though, it is quite a pretty song this. Good high CPU usage somehow by this game. I'm surprised no one's doing anything. I upgraded it before and since then it's fucking refused to work. Right, you can fuck off now, Orton. Orton? Norton?
I did it. My
Randy
research
Norton,
is finished
you
at
can
last.
leave.
Tomorrow I'll submit it to the professor.
Well, I
It will
guess
be
we're
a big
stuck with
day.
that fucking
Tomorrow
thing in
is
the
the
corner for the time
anniversary
being.
of
Oh, let's
Dad's
go.
disappearance, too. It's already been 10 years. Henry Morgan, the famous archaeologist, vanished under mysterious circumstances. This was the most recurring headline in the newspapers. I'm sorry, Dad. I tried really hard to understand where your final research took you. A hello
What up,
tomorrow,
Nell?
and then to sleep. Unfortunately, she can't be here tomorrow. Her latest expedition in the Amazon is taking longer than expected. Let's hope she receives my email.
Tippity typity.
Good night, Mom.
Oh, good message. Beat the piss out of that. It is fucking warm, my
Coming.
guys.
This postman believes that everything he delivers is urgent. One can never even get a few hours rest. It's only 2 p.m. The day has only just started.
Ah, classic. Remember being that age and getting up at that time? Awesome. Brilliant.
Let's see. Bills. A letter
There goes
from
the tizer.
me?
Time to crack
Nobody
a
writes
cold
to
one.
me usually. It's
32
dated
degrees
July
in the garage.
25th,
With being in the
2008.
kitchen. I wasn't in
The
the
same
kitchen,
day
mate. I
my
had a
father
day off. It's still
disappeared.
been fucking hot,
Dear
though.
Willy, it's Dad. If you received this letter, it means that my
Kitchen
mission
tomorrow.
didn't go according to plan. I can't linger or I would put your mother and you in danger. You must go to
I
the
remember
old
saying I
inn
want
in
to make a
Bone
beat
Town
out
as
of
soon as
this in the
possible.
demo.
Room 09, but never trust anyone. Everything
nice
begins
progression.
there in the warmth of a friendly place. Love, Dad.
I'm going to assume we're not going to fucking smash this
certainly
in one
isn't a
night,
prank.
so I'll
The
try
style
and
and
remember
handwriting are my
to
father's.
try and lift the soundtrack from somewhere and make a beat out of this
I've
to
looked
intro
for clues
tape
to his
the next time we
disappearance
play
for
it.
10 years. And I even got a letter
I
from
know,
him.
right? Another day
I
off.
must leave for Bonetown immediately. I'll have to manage somehow, because Mom is still traveling. But Bonetown isn't far.
Fucking
With a little
motherfucking
money
Bone
and a bike,
Town.
I can get there in a few hours. I saw the bike around the house. There's
There's
even
a bit.
some money around here somewhere. Off we go.
Right. Got to remember how the puzzles work.
Perfect. I already found the bike.
Yep.
Or rather, what's left of it.
Few
To
missing
leave,
pieces.
I'll need all the other parts too.
Right. I point blank refuse to look at absolutely everything. Because that will extend this by
I'm Willy.
ages.
Would you like to take a short tutorial to learn how to handle things in my world?
No. No, I would not like to do that, Big Will. I think I remember.
All right, let's start.
Immediately forget. Right click to look at
It's a
the thing.
tribute to my favorite band by the artist Glenn Fernandez Sardi.
Left click to do something with it. Oh, we got a chivvy. Good start.
Collecting everything found lying about is a real fixation.
Right, we will take this though, because that is important. There are different things in this room. I don't remember there being a hat here, for example. Now then, there was a button. Hold down space to see Wagwan. Right, we need this, but I think we need to unscrew it first. We need to unscrew that or something. We need to open the drawers.
They will
Oh,
come in
nice.
handy. I'll take them with me. Here they are.
Next drawer.
Too many drawers. I don't have enough clothes to fill them all.
Oh, Paul's getting his smoke on. Yes, Nittle, you
Empty.
bad man.
I could fill it up with the stuff inside the boxes around the corner in the corridor.
I'd ask what you're going to smoke up, but I'm sure you'll send a picture later.
It won't be an ISO 9000 certified ladder, but it will do.
Got you, Wheel.
Right, is there anything actually in the wardrobe that I need?
Essential for traveling.
I think we turn that into the chain somehow for the bike. Right.
Its
Trying to remember
contents
shit.
could come in handy.
Good, yeah.
My trusty old piggy bank. According to her, it's the best way to learn home economics. Or, in other words, learn to save. And judging by the sound the piggy bank makes,
Don't do what I
got
did, which is
pretty
buy
good at
a
it.
shit ton of vinyl again. That's not how saving works.
Giotto always had one too, or so they say.
Oh yeah, we attach a diamond to that. I'm remembering things. We're gonna need the lamp at some point to heat something up.
It won't come off. It looks like it's bolted on.
Buffalo chicken legs, you fucking monster. I love it.
No way. If we start by taking a
Wings
key
were
at
the first thing
beginning
I
of the
smoked.
adventure, what will happen next?
What wood you using? What
No
did they say?
way. If we start by taking a key at the beginning of the adventure, what?
Fair enough. That's how we open doors. And check this out. Double click. Rah! Saving time.
If only there was a rubber chicken. But these could come in handy too.
I was very careful not to get any hair dye on my vest, right? Took my vest off and everything, and I put it back on. I had some dye on my hand, so I didn't put it on yet. I had some dye on my hand, so I went and found like some bleach wipe and just rubbed that shit clean off. But I'd come in here and done the tweet for live in 5 thing. I put my hand on the desk, clearly not noticed. Put my vest on, come down here, notice there's a blue smudge on here, so I tried to clean that off. Only to notice a little bit of fucking blue on my vest. And that's not the first time this has been fucking stained today either. But I'll get to that in a bit.
Now, I feel more at ease taking
Hickory,
it with me.
nice. I think I've used hickory and maple before, and that's it.
It's always good to have one for a pleasant bike ride.
My brother-in-law came in before and he was like, "Oh Jay, do you fancy getting the smoker on and doing me one of those smoked burgers?" I was like, "Bro, I haven't got any burgers." I was like, "Well, make some then." It's like, dude, it's like fucking 8 o'clock. No. Fucking getting a smoker up to temperature at 8 o'clock at night. You're mental, son. Let alone making burgers. But I'll tell you what, smoking burgers, all the flavour. But yeah, I was like, and beyond that, I haven't got any wood left. And he's actually, this is mental, right? He's a construction dude, right? Builder, smashes shit up, puts shit together. It's good. He's currently working on a house at the moment. Remember the video series I did, which was Journey to the 5th Age, where it was all about leaving the vicarage, where me and Krusty did most of our shit? That's the house he's working on right now. He's taking all the fucking trees down out the front, and they're big ass trees. And apparently there's some maple wood and cedar wood there to be had. And apparently someone was coming to take half today and then half in the morning. He says he's going to see if there's any like of that wood left, so he can fucking grab a couple of bags for me, which is fucking dope.
I ran out of it this morning. I meant to go shopping, but my plans fell through.
Can't we take it?
Liquid soap, the modern hygienic solution.
I feel like we take it though.
I prefer to leave it here. Otherwise, I won't be able to monitor the phases of my puberty.
Sorry, game devs hearting the live in 5 tweet there. Never know, we might get a dev come through. It's unlikely, but anything's possible. Right, we need to take the plug. Did we? Where are things? Where are things in this game? I can't remember. Not there. Are things? No. Where are the things? What do I press to see things? I surely have things in my inventory. Where is my inventory? Shit, should have done the fucking tutorial. I can't remember fucking anything now. Options? Controls? Anything? No? I have suddenly got the worst pain in my neck. It is fucking horrible. Ah, Jesus. No, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Resume. Wait, there was a help button. Help. Middle mouse button, of course. Of course. Right, it's not click, it's roll. Right, do we plunge this?
I see no alternative.
Yes.
Now you'll discover the huge power of a plunger.
Graphics are lovely in this game. I fucking adore the look of this, which is why I loved it so much when I was playing the demo and why I really wanted to play it as soon as it came out. And I realised it came out 2 days ago, so I'm like, fucking
Nice
getting on this.
Now I can safely leave home.
Oh my
Wow,
god,
look
this
what was
is
hiding in the
really
bathtub.
painful.
It's certainly
Someone's got a
part of
fucking
the
voodoo
bicycle.
doll on me right
I'm
now.
amazed by the extremely intelligent use I made of it.
What the hell is it? Oh, it's a cog. I think we need another one of those.
There isn't a drop left. I used it all for the bath I was planning to take.
You take the ducky? No? Anything in garbage?
If somebody threw something in there, it means it wasn't meant to come out again.
Well, you say that, but sometimes you're wrong. Double click didn't work then. That's not very nice. Looking down these stairs. Shut up. There's nothing really to look at. Well, I mean, there's loads to look at actually, but we don't need to, so let's not. Okay, right. I remember trying to put the soap thing in there, and it was like, that's too hot. And I thought, well, at least you knew what I was trying to do.
I can't. When Mom leaves for a trip,
Yeah,
she
it's a
always
state.
turns off the gas to avoid any unpleasant surprises. She always says that for a kid my age, the microwave is more than enough. I don't think the incident last year helped. Let's just say that calling the fire department about a burned pan can't exactly be considered my finest moment.
Trying to keep up with too many things at once here. There's shit in the fridge, I know that much. Things are happening in Twitter again. Oh, it's the same notification multiple times.
I can't
Handlebars,
take it.
yes.
It serves an important function in this fridge. I
Right.
used it temporarily to reinforce one of the shelves. If I pull it out, everything will fall down. I first need to fix the shelf.
And we'll do that with screwdriver on
Just
the
what I
screw.
needed.
Could have done that. Way easier than dismantling your bike. And
I
mean,
can go
he's using the
anywhere
bike all over the fucking house in bizarre manners, isn't he? Let's be honest. These fucking notes. Mans likes his noodles. We've established this. Some coffee. Lots of milk. Peter loving that. The worm boy up there loving that. Right, out. That looks like real life graphics. Fuck off. Hold it down, you fucking idiot. Things. No, don't need any of this shit. I don't think we do anyway. There's something in
In
the
this,
tin.
my mother used to hide little surprises for me. Let's see if I'm still lucky.
Any money? Yeah, boy.
Would you look at this? It looks like there's a little emergency money in the bottom of the tins. There's no greater emergency
Dollar
than
bill,
this.
y'all. $3
It's quite
bills,
a bit
y'all.
of money. Once the piggy bank is opened, I could have a small fortune.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I could
Anything
do
in
with
here?
something to cook. Others use it to cook sweet little furry animals. I prefer heating up something
Joe
already
Cartoon,
cooked.
that. Oh, Chivy. See, Joe Cartoon, fucking hamsters. I bet that's what the reference is. I bet. I would put fucking money on it. Being a Joe Cartoon reference. About $3 and whatever change he's got here. Right, okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't think there's anything I need over here. Right, well, let's try and put some of this shit together.
Another part.
The first part,
Almost ready.
yep, totally.
Very good. There's
I'll tell you
still
what,
something
we've not
missing.
been to the mother's bedroom yet.
It's not time yet.
You're right, we need something else, I guess, before pedals. The belt?
I don't know how to... Best not.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't
Nearly there.
Oh no, yeah, that goes on there.
Not long to go.
Right, so now the pedals.
It's not time yet.
Okay. I'll eat my own dick then, I guess. Just a mousetrap. Sure, buddy. Can't double click, door's not open yet. Focus, Jay. Right.
My mother took almost everything with her for this journey.
I will look at this because it'll get some nice history and it'll help set up the game, I think.
This is the map that led my mother to the discovery of her first sunken shipwreck. I've decided to keep this souvenir as a good luck charm. She's been looking for new treasures ever since. A little like my father, before his disappearance. They were always soulmates. Since my father left, Mom has devoted herself entirely to me and her work. Then I grew up.
They do like the red colours. Do they? What, in the game? Mario!
It's the family crest. I don't think it has the same value as that of lords or barons.
Your dad
As
make
a
it.
matter of fact, I believe it was created by my father to honor the Morgan roots, in pursuit of knowledge, for glory and posterity. Dad used to say this at the end of bedtime stories, the protagonist of which was invariably a Morgan.
Good. Right, this is broken. It's
It
going to
could
be more broken
contain
in a
something
minute.
important that would be of use to me.
It's my mother's alarm clock. Ever since she gave it to me to repair, though, it stopped working altogether.
We should smash it with a hammer.
Best not to add to the problems this object already has.
Okay then, let's not do that. Let's use the screwdriver.
Let's see what's wrong with it. Look what was inside it. Maybe that's why it wasn't working.
Replacing the internal alarm with the bicycle bell might not have been a brilliant idea.
Clearly.
I think I'll need it shortly.
I like this bookshelf. It's fun and ridiculous. That's got a flashback to a different game. Oh, Mad Art. I'm not sure if it's come out yet. It might have. Had some very strong Alice in Wonderland vibes. I mean, like my blind demo. Anyway, I think we're good. I'm sure there was a diamond around here, though.
I better not turn it off. Mom must have had her reasons for leaving it like this. At least I think so. I
What
better
did you
not
say?
turn it off. Mom must have had her reasons for leaving it like this. At least I think so.
Use up the power in it. The cactus. Maybe there's something in the cactus. There is a
Strange
split here.
object. Let's see what happens when I pull one of the branches.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. Ingenious. Typical of my mother. I bet she designed it. Look at the nice ring
Very
inside
smart
it.
motherfuckers, these Morgans.
It looks
just have that.
ancient. And there's also an engraving inside. Difficult to make out. S.C. Arvis Mag A. I think I know what it is. I'll put it in the bag. It might come in handy.
It's just nick an ancient, priceless diamond ring, why don't you?
Wow! Now in your inventory, you have items that you can combine.
I know.
Doing so is very simple. Open the inventory, select an item with the left mouse button, then select a second
Here's a
item.
tutorial we
If
didn't ask
successful,
for, Big
wait
Will.
a few moments and you'll see these items combine and a brand new one will appear. This will certainly be very useful.
I
Try
know.
to combine the item you just found with another item you already have in your inventory.
Going for it.
And it came to pass that my criminal career began.
See, told you. Diamond, compass. Getting hollered. Hold up. Oh, good. Can't make the music start, it doesn't matter. accidentally did a clip there. What a fucking idiot. What's going on here? Shelves. Keep it on your fingers, the mouse on your hand. Oh, fuck's sake, you arsehole. Right. Let's move on. Back to the bedroom. What do I need to fucking cut with the diamond? Well, I think we can do this.
The screws don't turn. They got rusty
No,
at
that's
the time.
we need the fucking soap for. We use the lock-picking tool on the piggy
Excellent
bank.
idea. That way I can
Yeah.
open it without causing irreparable damage.
I wonder how much I've managed to save in the last few months.
About 20p. Cogs.
I expected more.
All
remember
that
that being a
noise
thing.
and all I got is this lot of gears? I don't even know how they ended up in here.
Doesn't matter, mate. It's fine. Oh, shut up. Take your jokes. Stick 'em up your arse. Can I have this soap now, please?
I ran out of it this morning. I meant to go shopping, but my plans fell through.
Yeah, but I need it though, pal. It's a lubricant. Unless it's one of these.
Let's
It's
take
sun
it.
lotion, that's what it
One
is.
never knows what might come next.
That is my lube. Sunflower oil. Which is 100% not sun lotion. Shut the door. Turn on the lamp.
Et voila!
Use that with this. Getting the dregs out, aren't I?
Excellent. The heat from the lamp is melting the oil.
See, in
It's
the
ready to
demo, I
use
tried
now.
putting that in the microwave. Which is the obvious choice. You wouldn't think to use it with a fucking lamp, would you? Right. Get it done, lad.
The rusty screws are loosening up. I also finished the suntan oil. I better leave the empty
Yeah,
bottle
Pig's
here.
he's got no face on. I took his face off. With the lock-picking tool. Aren't you paying attention?
Now it works.
I'm very disappointed that when we put this on the bike, it's not still got feathers attached to it. I think we're good here. This took so much longer in the demo. Because obviously I was
Making
looking
progress.
at everything,
I can glimpse its shape.
trying to work shit out and whatnot. Cog it up, boy.
Perfect. A few more parts.
Get the belt on there for a chain.
Not long to go. Nearly there.
Why don't you treat yourself to a seat?
I'd really love to try it. I think there's still something missing.
Yeah, the pedals. I think we can do that now.
They connect perfectly. Not long to go.
And finally the bell.
How professional.
I think that's it. We didn't even look at the notes once.
The bike is ready.
I
Fucking
just
nailed
have to
it,
take
pal.
it, and that's it. Bonetown, here I come.
Loving all these chivvies. It's somewhat in the middle of something. The fuck are you talking about now, you absolute madman? Right, okay, so this is the end of the demo. Before we go anywhere, can I just quickly look at this? I think this is some more
He's my
history.
grandfather, himself a famous archaeologist.
He was among the first to discover the lost civilizations of the Amazon. I'm the bookworm of the family.
I'm sure there was some shit about pirates.
To remember my little dog Pipoca, and to keep the front door closed.
Maybe I'm making this shit up about pirates, I don't know. You know me, I fucking love a good pirate game. Asked you if you were paying attention somewhat. Oh, I thought you were still talking about the fucking pig. Look at the pig. Somewhat in the middle of something. I thought you meant like in the middle of the pig. I'm like, what are you rambling on about? But no, that makes much more sense in context.
Let's go.
Are you in the middle of working out what that thing is you were going to send me? Anyway, demo's over. This is all new. Yeah. 80s vibes. He's really fucking going a weird way to wherever he's trying to get to, isn't he? We never fit any brakes, did we? Sample that. That's a masterpiece in its own right. In its own right.
It felt like something from my bike was missing. I forgot to mount the brakes in my hurry to leave. Fortunately, I escaped without any major damage. Better take what's left. I'm especially sad about the bike. I was very fond of it.
I can tell because you turned it into 1,000 different things around the house. Cleared out the inventory quite nice. Oh, pirates! See? Fucking pirates! Right, what we got? Money and the letter.
It's not much, but it will just have to do.
I wish I knew how much it was. Right, so this is the letter we had before. We see this letter. Right, just to refresh. July 25th, 2008. 5 days before my firstborn was, well, born. Dear Willy, it's Dad here. If you received this letter, it means that my mission didn't go according to plan. I can't linger on. I would put your mother and you in danger. You must go to the Old Inn in Bonetown as soon as possible. Room 09. But never trust anyone. Everything begins there in the warmth of a friendly place. Love that. It's lovely, that. Very full of sentiment. I love the look of this place. In fact, this... Is it this? No, it's not. I was going to use this screen for something, and I obviously didn't. I was going to use it for the bottom bar, this bit, down that way, you know, underneath the game screen. But then didn't. Used fucking title card instead. Whatever, doesn't matter. I might change it for next time, if I remember. Text me or something, remind me to do all this shit that I'm saying I'm going to do for next time. And it'll be laughing. Actually, just real quick, what I'm thinking, I want to check the date on these beers. Best before 26th of December. So Boxing Day this year. Right, Greaves, I don't think you're going to end up getting this beer, mate. I'm going to have to buy you another one. Next time you're nearer to next time you're going to be doing a show. Right, what have we got? Back the way we came. This way, this way, this way. And a sign. What's the inn I'm meant to be going to? Old Inn. Go to the Old Inn. Well, that's Dead Man Inn. It's not the same. Unless it specifically means old, but then it doesn't, because old is a capital letter, which means it's a place.
Other travelers might need it. I've arrived at the Dead Man Inn. This was the place I always stayed with Mom and Dad when we came here.
Oh, I'm getting stabbed in the neck again. Someone's got it in for me, guys. Oh, this hurts. Why is this happening to me? Right, immediately, what the fuck is that? Oh, is it a tankard? I think it's meant to be a tankard. This music's gone fucking weird all of a sudden. The graphics are so mad in this. Like, it reminds me very much of that game that we did like one session on and then never went back to, and we should because it was really fucking good. The plasticine one, you know, it was all the models were made in plasticine and then animated and shit. It was cool as fuck. I enjoyed it. I finished the game myself and then thought I'll stream this, and streamed it once, and we never finished. We'll try and remember to come back to that, along with so many other games we've left. Let's have a look at whatever this is.
It's a poster for the Lafitte Amusement Park, the most prestigious amusement park in Bonetown. I stand corrected. The only amusement park in Bonetown. Grand opening October 29, 1915. By now, it's probably the only abandoned amusement park in Bonetown.
I wasn't listening.
It's a poster for the Lafitte Amusement Park, the most prestigious amusement park in Bonetown. I stand corrected. The only amusement park in Bonetown. Grand opening October 29, 1915.
Jesus.
By now, it's probably the only abandoned amusement park in Bonetown.
It might be booming. I mean, it's probably not, is it? Let's be honest. What's on the menu? Jesus, what is happening?
Today's special. Pigeon pudding drowned in grog. Hardtack and fat fried in grog. Grog cake? It looks like a diet rich with fiber and carbs. Better leave it for the next customer.
I really need to pay attention. I'm sorry, guys.
Pigeon pudding drowned in grog.
Stop telling me the sample,
fat
please.
fried
Oh,
in
no,
grog.
that's the same one.
Grog cake? It looks like a diet rich with fiber and carbs. Better leave it for the next
Right, what was the first bit? Pigeon pudding, drowned in
ground
grog.
hardtack and fat, fried in grog. Grog
Lots
cake.
of grog.
It better leave it.
Okay, with you. Room number 9, we need that one. If I go up there, he's going to say stop it, isn't he? Guest book. Bar. You have a look at the guest book?
The last pages are blank. Well, the whole book is blank, actually. I have no idea how to use a quill. I can hardly write even with a normal ballpoint pen.
It's basically the same, mate.
You don't look like you're from around here. Is that right? I don't
That's
know
not a
what
voice I was
woods
expecting.
you're from. But in my inn, it's a good rule to ask before taking something.
I'm sorry, you're perfectly right. May I take the key to room 09?
Absolutely not.
But you just told me that if I asked, you would give it to me.
I just said it's a good rule to ask before taking something. But you absolutely can't take that key because of the second rule of the house. Whatever decision I make is law. That means you can't take the key so long as
Reasonable.
I'm here at the inn. And I've been here for 30 years. Every given day. Every single hour.
Didn't you even
That
get a
would
day off?
fucking kill me
now
right
I can
off, to be
understand
fair.
your good mood.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Only that I respect your rules and I admire you for your commitment and courtesy.
Right. This guy, this voice actor for this guy, did not have a very good recording setup, did he? Let's be honest. Not to take away. No, he's going to let me up. Oh, no, he's not.
Where do you think you're going, kid?
Toilet?
I don't think you booked a room. Do you think you can simply walk around my inn?
Sorry,
Toilet.
I thought the bathroom was
See?
that way.
For those who haven't booked a room, there's no bathroom.
Thanks, my good man.
What about the people that want a fucking drink in your bar, you knobhead?
Good evening, my good man.
Good evening, boy. How can I help you?
Room, please.
I need a place where I can stay tonight.
It's your lucky day, boy. The Dead Man Inn is the best in the business.
Very good. I almost feel at home. Are there any rooms available?
I'm happy to check, but I have to warn you, we are in peak season.
I mean, you've literally got
In
two
this
keys
one,
there.
we still have to clean up bloodstains. Room 08 is already occupied. By me. I just have number 09 and 10 left.
I would like 9, please.
Then 09 would be perfect. That is also my lucky number.
In that case, I can't do anything other than give you room 10.
Bastard.
But I just told you I'd like to have 09.
Everybody likes number
They are a bit murky,
If I
aren't they, the
gave you
graphics
that
on his
room,
face?
The next customer could only take number 10, which nobody likes. So they would leave.
I could leave too, since I'm not pleased with that.
Of course. Indeed, you have the look of someone who can go and choose another inn. For your information, Dead Man Inn is the most comfortable, as well as the only inn in a 40-kilometer area. You can also go find yourself another inn and come back tomorrow morning. I'm always here. So, room 09 or 10?
Still 9.
I really want 09.
Very well. Then I have another interesting offer for you. You can choose number 10, or you can take the door across the room and spend the night outdoors.
I mean,
I'd say room 10 has suddenly become my favorite.
Do you have
the
money
second
for the
it gave me a
accommodation?
choice, I figured
Yes,
we're
I
going
think
to
I can
have
pay
to
for
have
one
10,
night in this
and then
amazing
go out a
resort.
window and
I
go
don't
across a
know what a
ledge or
resort
some shit, you
is,
know what I
but
mean?
it is sufficient
Broken
that you
Sword
have the money to pay.
1
Here's the money.
style?
Kid, this isn't much. It will only be good enough for one night.
I think that's enough.
Good. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Morgan. Willy Morgan.
Morgan. That name sounds familiar to me. Have you already been in our lovely little town?
Many years ago, but I was very young. Maybe you remember
We are
my
in a
dad,
pirate town.
Henry Morgan.
Henry Morgan, you said? Something springs to mind, but I think a long time must have passed.
Yes, a long time. I'd say 10 years since he disappeared.
And why do we have the pleasure of seeing you again in Bone Town?
For the anniversary of my yeah, that one.
For the
Jokes.
anniversary of my father's disappearance. Today it's 10 years exactly.
There's always a good reason to stay at the Dead Man Inn of Bone Town.
Was it
I
not
have
meant to
no
be
doubt
jokes?
about it.
Now
felt
I
like
have to
jokes.
get back to my job.
Mind you, he
Help
doesn't seem to be the
yourself
most
to the
willing
key
person to
room
come to
number
jokes.
10.
Thank you.
Once you are settled in your room, you'll find a pre-printed form. I need to complete the check-in. Bring it back as soon as you have filled it out.
All right, thank you.
Well, good. I'm glad it makes sense.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Right, so let's go and do our form. Can't believe 3 bucks was enough to stay here.
Hello, boss. It's me. You
Oh,
won't
Jesus.
believe this. Henry Morgan's son just showed up here.
Henry's son? Why did he come here?
He hasn't said too much about
That's
the
a fun
reason
voice.
for his visit. What do you want me
This
to do?
music is where it's
do I
at.
warn Bob?
Yes, standard procedure.
Okay. As soon as the kid comes back here, Bob will take a good look at the belongings of the young Morgan. Sure, boss. I'll keep you posted.
I have no
See you later.
belongings. I've got a letter. I have a letter. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? That's Abe Lincoln, right?
There are a series of pictures portraying famous people who seem to have stayed here. Stanko Stupar immortalized Abraham Lincoln. It's locked.
Figures.
Owls. Owls again.
Is that Christopher fucking Walken?
I didn't know Walken came here too.
That's
He's been
amazing.
immortalized by the artist Ayman Akhtar.
I don't have any idea who this is. Looks a bit like the fucking Riddler.
It's a Riyadh Qasim work.
Doesn't tell me who it is. She looks familiar. But why? Maybe she reminds me of the Blackwell chick.
Tiago Huesel painted this subject.
As a child?
Maybe the youngest visitor to the Dead Man Inn. This portrait is the work of Tiago Huesel.
He is taught to the devil, yes. This is fun.
It seems like a piece of modern art.
Hello? What the fuck's going on with the music suddenly? And what's with the loyal customer chivvy? This looks fun.
I guess it leads outside, but right now I have other priorities. Restricted to personnel only. It doesn't lead to other rooms. It looks more like a second entrance.
No, bear that in mind. Before trying to open the door, maybe try and use the key with it. Save effort from saying, I should use the key. This is good too.
I don't think I should touch anything. That yellow tape does not bode well.
It does lead to room 9, however.
A fireplace of great workmanship.
There's the form.
First, I have to fill in this form, and then I can use the services of the room.
We haven't got a
I
pen.
haven't got a pen with me. and
See?
Can't see one around. Better go back to the innkeeper and ask for more info.
Yeah, in a minute. Let's see what we got. Aftershave. You never know.
Peculiar scent. I wouldn't say it's good, but at least it adds a different touch to the place.
Old Spice, then. Mirror's not a thing.
It looks like a communication system. Better complete the check-in. I wouldn't want the innkeeper to accuse me of using a service that still doesn't belong to me.
Okay. Let's get on with that then. I click that door. Let's
Locked.
see what happens. Yeah, okay. God, the music is just it just carries on changing.
I'd rather not touch that substance.
I'm sorry. I did just see. Oh shit, there is a stain there. I would not have noticed that otherwise, unless I did that, obviously. Not a problem. Good. I'm not reading that out because I'm not convinced I could do a good voice, but I read it in the voice it's supposed to be, so take from that what you will. Hey, buddy.
The fireplace in the room is very nice.
It's one of the many points of pride at the Dead Man Inn. There's one in every room, hand-built by one of my ancestors, brick by brick.
Maybe we go up the chimney.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Right, the option I wanted wasn't there, so I guess I have to do this.
I'm back with the form you talked about, but I haven't got a pen with me and I still have to fill it out.
Doesn't matter. Give it to me so I can write the essential data down.
Thank you.
Name and surname.
Your memory is a bit spotty. I'm Willy Morgan.
Sorry, kid. You know how it is. Age plays shameful tricks.
You seem like a different person now. Kinder and more friendly.
Maybe I left you with a bad impression before. I'd like to make things right now.
Did you hear that too?
Hear what? There are a lot of noises in this inn.
This music is so much louder than the rest.
Did you hear it now?
That would be someone that
Probably
is
some
investigating my
little
room, right?
The one who made that sound must be a big one. And how? What now? Did you hear that noise again?
Yes, but I don't think you should be worried. It's normal. In fact, I think it's finished now.
How can you be so sure?
It happens all the time. As soon as you open a door, drafts let the wind through and it does funny things.
Okay, what else do you need?
I'd say I'm okay with this. I have everything I need.
God's
Only
sake.
name and surname?
Here in Bone Town, we need very little information. The rest will fall right into place.
Okay, now I must get back to work.
Me too. I'm very busy.
So, I was telling you fun stories
Okay,
about stains
thank you.
on my vest. So, after we finished yesterday's stream, and I said I was going to make that little hello.
Yeah, so listen out for the door so I can go and get a shower and leave
Well, I'll certainly try.
just leave the door open and you'll hear the doorbell.
Okay.
How long have you been streaming? How long have I been
About
my hair?
40 minutes.
That's the fine.
Is it? Right, yes, as I was saying. So, I made this little lasagna and I had those fucking shitty sandwiches. Weren't that bad, actually, last night. Not as good as they could have been, but they were okay. And I realised I got a tiny, tiny little bit of lasagna. Just a tiny bit of sauce there. I was like, fuck. Threw it in the wash straight away. Took it out this morning and still a stain, so I took it out, I put it on top of something and got some cleaner. Fucking scrubbed that stain straight out. I thought I'd just whack it in for a quick rinse and it'd be fine. Picked it up to check and I thought, well, that stain's spread. That's hugely orange, but I don't see it on the front. Turn around to the back. I'd rested the vest on top of an orange box and the cleaning substance had lifted that colour and put it into the back of the vest. Belter. To put the vest on something else and scrub the fuck out of that. I think I'm okay. There's like a slightly dark patch on the back, but it's barely noticeable. It's okay. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Right, what was I doing? I'm just going back to my room, aren't I? Gonna go down here until the music goes fucking weird again. There's a hole there. Sure to fucking look out for things to investigate. There are no more things to investigate.
Oh my god! And to think that, according to the innkeeper, it was just a little animal. Luckily, I always keep the important things with me.
Yeah.
Never trust anyone. Dad was right. I better warn the innkeeper.
Yeah, warn the innkeeper. Jesus.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, my sound's gone weird. Brilliant. How did you get here so fast? I'm just going to have to unplug this. Right, the mic's about to go. I feel I'm getting louder. I am getting louder. We are back to normal.
How did you get here so fast?
I heard screaming and thought there was a lady in danger.
But I didn't
Lol.
even scream.
Then it was my sixth sense, boy. The sixth sense of an old innkeeper. What could have happened at court?
Someone is robbing your bar blind right now. Very strong draft.
A very strong draft ransacked my room.
You should be more careful about leaving the door open. Hurricanes are frequent this time of year.
Summer hurricanes localized into one room in particular?
You can't rule anything out. Otherwise, what do you think happened?
Yeah, robber.
I guess a robber came in and trashed the whole room.
I cannot be 100% sure, but all clues lead to that. Have they taken anything valuable from you?
Put a bank check for $100,000 in the safe. We haven't got a safe though. Gold bar. Wedding ring. Yeah, don't say that.
My wedding ring. It was worth a fortune.
How old is your wife?
That is rude. You don't ask a lady her age.
I'm gonna have to
I
tell
put
him
a
the one
bank
that I
check
don't
for
want to tell him, aren't I?
$100,000 in the safe.
What safe?
Yes, I always travel with a gold bar.
Yes, of course. And do you usually leave it in hotel rooms as a tip?
I am extremely generous. I have all my valuable things on me.
Better this way. The Dead Man Inn is the most comfortable in the area, but it doesn't have any insurance in the event of theft, disappearance, or death.
I was lucky it was just a theft.
Unfortunately, there have been many such cases in Bone Town lately.
Seeing the current condition of this room, can I have room 09 now?
I already explained that I can't. I'm awaiting a huge influx of tourists in the next few days.
And I'm only
I
here for
need
a
that
night.
room. If you could wait just a few minutes, I will clean everything up like it was before. Then, as compensation, I won't make you pay from tomorrow night on.
Oh, free stays.
Actually, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
wanted to stay for tonight. It'd be enough if you returned the money I already gave you.
Boy, don't push it. That is my offer. Take it or leave it.
Your kindness astounds me. Seems I
Again,
can't do
I knew
anything
that would
other
be the
than
right
accept
answer,
it.
but I thought I'd try and press
Wise
it.
choice. Now, if you can clear out, I have to clean up the room. If you give me the key back, I'll clean up everything and give it back to you at the entrance. I'll take a moment. Using the back door, I'll be at the entrance before you arrive.
Thanks, my good man.
Is this music meant to signify something? Let's use the back door.
I guess it leads outside. Restricted, it doesn't lead to other room.
Rubbish.
I have to wait for the room and for the in.
Ugh. Just skipping dialogue and I shouldn't. Go faster. I mean, he was right. There's another tanker down here.
Have you already cleaned up the room?
Yes, everything's in order again. Here's the key.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
And you have all the services of the Dead Man Inn at your disposal.
Like what, for example?
The most important one is room service. And following that, the Do Not Disturb.
How does the room service work?
When the customers call, it is the duty of every good innkeeper to answer. I try to be as
Ding, the
fast
ropey
as
thing.
possible so as to not leave my position untended. If you don't see me at the counter, it's because some impediment forced me to use the back door. There are a lot of steps to get there. Going down is not a problem. It speeds up my movement. But climbing really slows me down.
Thanks, that seems clear to me.
Okay, I wonder how we can be quick enough to come get the key then.
What's the do not disturb?
It's this amazing object. Only paper of the highest quality for our customers. With the writing, Do Not Disturb, in giant letters. You just have to hang this on the door, and I'll know you don't want to be disturbed. Here, take it.
Okay, so I'm formulating a plan. I'm thinking we hang Do Not Disturb on the door, ring the thing, and
Thanks.
bail
Very
down
useful.
here before motherfucker can get up to the room, you know what I mean?
The fireplace.
It's one of the many. There's one hand-built by one of...
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, let's try my theory.
It doesn't work. Seems these locks are breach-proof.
What? Hello? What?
It doesn't work. Seems these locks are I can't open it.
Oh, fucking idiot. Jesus Christ! You did it. Hello? Fucking lunatic cat. Okay, so, how about now? There's that music again.
Better not. Better not. Better not.
Well,
A key opens a door.
well, this is pointless. Are you going to react to that?
What now? Oh, that must be the new guest. I saw
the only
straight
one.
away that he was a troublemaker. Better go check.
Are you just gonna sleep there? Oh. Mwah.
I wonder when the
Bless you, you
cleaning
dozy
lady's
little
gonna
cunt.
fix this disaster. Actually, I wonder when I last saw the cleaning lady. I don't think I've seen her at work since our discussion about the hourly rate. I'm sure she'll come back. Nobody can refuse $1 per hour. Better check what's happening.
Well, I'm not able
Can
to
I
do
help
anything.
you?
Jesus.
I'm testing the room service. Excellent service.
Also the price. Maybe I forgot to tell you that after a certain number of calls, an extra fee is triggered.
Cordial as usual.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my business.
Everything's okay, thanks. I guess it leads outside.
Okay, well, I'm immediately stuck. You do. She's there. Right, what do we do with this fireplace?
It's summer. It doesn't make any sense to heat up an already warm room.
I don't recall asking you to turn it on. There's not a lot to do here, is there? I mean... it's just purring so loudly right now. Okay, love. Hey. Fuck you then. Right, let's put the aftershave on the
Better
fire.
not waste it.
Let's put the key on the fire.
A key opens a door.
Let's put the do not
Better
disturb
not.
on the fire. Let's put the letter on the
I
fire.
don't want to ruin it. It's the only clue I have to the disappearance of my father.
Just remember it. I mean, it's going to be a problem later. Can we not just go to bed then? No? I guess we could just leave, couldn't we? Thinking about it, there are other places to go and investigate. We're not stuck here. Okay,
I'd rather not go around the city at night. You never know.
good.
I'd rather wait for daylight, or at least the moon to become brighter.
Belter. Look at the fountain.
I have vague memories from when I was a child, but I don't think the fountain was in this condition. I remember my father told me the city was built around this place, because a source of fresh water spilled out of here. Now the city seems to be letting itself go.
In a little bit.
I could pick all the weeds and try to fix it, but I'm not here for that reason.
Yeah, but there might be treats underneath.
Better not. Better not. Better not waste.
But I'm just desperately
I'd
trying to
rather
think
not
things
go-
to do. Not the way we came. Fuck
I
it.
can't go back. First of all, it's night, and I don't want to walk all the way.
We haven't looked at the bar yet.
A Fabergé egg at the Dead Man Inn?
Oh yeah.
Bartender, something strong, please.
Sure, what can I get you? I imagine a fresh glass of plain water would work. Or maybe a lemonade. But I doubt you could handle it.
Funny guy.
On second thought, I'm not that thirsty.
It's better that way.
You okay there? You just gotta put your paw on me. Dopey bugger. Right, okay. Do not disturb. Where are we gonna put this then?
Let's see if I can.
Oh! Well,
Done.
that's not what I expected.
This sign is useless now. I'd rather not take it with me.
Okay, cool. Must be something fun in here then. Tripod. Okay. There's a only a bucket and a rag left.
The things I have to do. Let's just hope it doesn't spill. I wouldn't really know what to use to get rid of this stink.
And that's everything in here. Cool. Okay. Clean up the stain.
Just how I pictured it.
Was that it?
Very good. It looks like the cleaning has finally started. I'd rather not. I still don't know how to get rid of the stench of this thing from the bag. I don't want to take it with me. This seems to be the perfect place for it.
Bruh, I'm unsure what to do. Oh, it's like a rack. A big rack system. That's very interesting. What's with the foil down at the bottom though, dude? Sorry, and the bucket for drippings. Little smoker. Cool, so I guess if I trigger room service now, he's gonna get distracted or something? It's worth checking, isn't it?
I see someone's been busy, but I can't smell the usual fresh scent. That means the job isn't finished yet, and I can go through. Better check what's happening.
The aftershave in the
I help?
bucket.
I'm testing excellent, cordial,
Blah,
everything.
blah, 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 blah. Not the aftershave, the shaving cream, right? That's what it is. Oh, it is aftershave. Okay, whatever. Old Spice, I remember.
And now something classy. The contents haven't changed, but now there's a fresh musk ox scent.
Lovely. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Agile and silent like a ninja. I didn't even realize the cleaning lady finally got to work. Better not walk across it. I'd risk ruining this beautiful work. Oh, she was mad at the essence of muskox. My favorite. I'll go around the back. That guy's gonna have to wait for a second.
Baller.
Nobody's coming. Better go check the entrance.
You had. Go nice and quick, lad. Nice and quick. Get the key.
This is my chance.
Right, before we do anything silly, can we swap them round?
A key opens a door.
No? Okay, so we're just going to assume he's not going to notice that the key's missing then. Cool. Hurry back. Cat is legit sleeping. He's not even here. Sure, okay. I figured we'd go in
Let's
and
hope there
trigger his
won't be
arrival,
any other
but
obstacles.
whatever.
At last!
We haven't done this yet. Let's save the game. Game correctly saved. Interesting.
I don't trust taking them. There's the chance they could have been eaten by mice, the owner of the place, or the cleaning lady. In any of the three cases, I don't want to take them with me.
This pirate boy up here. With a ghost? Can we take that and not ring it?
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
That's
if
what
the
I was
owner finds
thinking.
out I entered room 09, I don't think he'll be happy. If anything happens to me, the Dead Man Inn has no insurance to cover the damages. In this room, they seem to have taken one step ahead in technology. No rope to pull.
How the fuck are they going to hear it, though? What is there to play with? There's nothing here to play with, well, except for the fireplace.
Everything starts there, in the warmth of a friendly place. I think my father meant warmth in a literal sense. Perhaps he hid something in the fireplace. Let's try searching there.
There's that music. Bad things are going to happen then, surely.
What is this? This brick doesn't seem to be bonded to the fireplace like all the others, but I can't rip it out. It seems after all these years it is partially calcified back into the fireplace. I need something to grab hold of the cracks.
Maybe these helpful tongs here. No? Right, we better bail out of the room then. That's the bathroom. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I was leaving.
I don't need it right now. Look what's inside. Somebody forgot a nail file. Better take it. It could come in handy.
Use that on the bricks, I guess. Shh.
Tough luck. Fate really doesn't want me to take a shower or a bath.
4 hours ago, Tessa is at work with a perfect bun, apparently. Thanks for that Snapchat. Totally relevant.
Tough luck. Fate really doesn't want me to take a shower or a bath. Tradition tells us it's better not to spy on showers with the curtain closed.
Ha, psycho. Nice. Nice image, too. Okay, I think we're good. I'll send a fucking picture of this idiot to my wife. Damn it. Fucking work the cat up, you knob. Fixed it, it's fine. Right, so we get out this way. Lovely, lovely rug there. Okay, we don't appear to be in trouble, which is good. And also, I forgot to do what I actually meant to do when I was in there, which is use the... Stop going in there, you idiot. Use the file. Filing place.
It seems to be working. I can take out the mortar holding the brick. Clever, a niche. Let's see what's inside. It looks like an old library card. It belonged to my father, Henry Morgan. Last read book, Properties of Concrete. What did my father want to tell me?
Who knows, but maybe put the brick back so no one fucking notices what you've done. No? Fine.
After this amazing night, it'd be better to go back to my room and rest.
Maybe
First,
shut that door
I'd rather
behind
take
you.
the key to room 09 back to reception. I'd prefer to avoid having problems with the innkeeper. I have a really big day ahead of me tomorrow.
What are you doing? You need to distract him again. Okay, fine, we're just going to skip over that.
I think the time has come to find out what Dad was working on. I better check the library card again. I'm sure Dad left me some other clue.
Okay, let's have a look.
It's a card for the Bonetown Library. The card belongs to Henry Morgan, my father. Let's see the last read book, Properties of Concrete. What was he working on in his final research? Better go to the library to make some inquiries.
Well, that was easy enough. Daytime. Awake cat.
I'm already sweating. I think you did good, well done.
Okay, thank you.
You like
Sure.
the darker better than the lighter, don't you? You like the darker one better.
Sam,
Yeah?
pick the cat up so she doesn't have to make the big jump.
No, she's fine.
She wants to go with you. Doesn't matter. Anything changing here? No.
Better leave
Oh,
the key.
fucking there she goes.
I don't know if I'll want to avail myself of this service again tonight. I guess it's a good idea to ask for directions to the library. I wouldn't want to wander aimlessly through Bonetown. Excuse me, I need some information. Is there
Don't
still
ask
a
him.
public
Don't trust
library
him, remember?
here in
Don't trust
Bonetown?
anybody.
Sure, boy. It's one of the crown jewels of Bonetown. At least it is according to what Margaret, our librarian, tells us. I'm simply reporting what's said because I personally never go to such places.
Strange, I would have bet the opposite. Could you tell me where it is?
Turn left at the main square, just outside the door. Boy, if you don't want to get lost, use this. It's an old Bonetown postcard, but it was used as a tourist map during the golden years. It could be of use to orient yourself and move around Bonetown.
Belter, fast travel, love it.
Thank you.
That's
Are
a
you
postcard, is
interested in
it?
something in particular?
Just to reminisce a little bit. My father used to take me there all the time. Thanks.
This and more for a paying customer.
I better be going now.
You idiot, he's going to fuck you over. Right. Let's immediately look at this. That'd be that horrifying fun fair. There's a lot of places to go, I guess. We only know the inn, and apparently we can't skip to the entrance. Guess we don't need to.
It's one of those old message boards on which they hung the wanted posters. Here in Bonetown, time seems to have stopped. There are still posters of the gang that was raging here decades ago. The members have become famous. I recognize the posters of Rufy, Nami, and Zorro. The others are faded from exposure to bad weather. There's also a little footnote. Posters offered by the Lafitte Amusement Park.
Wasn't listening. Speaking
It's one
of
of
Cully.
those old message boards on which they hung the
It's
wanted
Cully's
posters.
birthday today, by the way.
Here in Bonetown, time seems to have stopped. There are still posters of the gang that was raging here decades. The member. There's also.
Wasn't listening again, too busy talking about Cully.
It's one of those old message boards on which they hung the wanted. Here in
Yep.
Bonetown, time seems to have. There are
Yep.
still posters of the gang that was raging here. The members
Okay.
have become famous. I recognize the posters of Rufy, Nami, and Zorro. The others are faded from exposure to bad weather. There's also a little footnote. Posters offered by the Lafitte Amusement Park.
I'll take a picture of that and send it to him. Right, what have we got to play with? Junk, a door, junk, a gutter, and somewhere else. Oh, and the library sign.
It's the public library of Bonetown. I never imagined it would have survived, given the state of the town.
Cully says, thanks, Trev. Kiss, kiss.
Wow, there are some extremely rare first editions here. Better not. It's like seeing my house. Even if I picked everything up, then it would suffer the same fate in our closet at home. At first glance, there seem to be different tomes, some of which have considerable value too. I wonder why they're out here.
Sounds like the fat cat is trying to eat the tiny cat's food. Because I just heard, blah, 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 fat fuck.
It's the front door of Bonetown's library.
Nice. I assumed it was abandoned. Because it looks like shit.
If in the future I have to conduct some new research, there are some tomes here that you can't easily find in other libraries. If in the future I have to conduct some new research,
Okay.
I'm not doing any research in particular right now.
Well, you are, because you know exactly what book you're after.
For such a small town, there are a lot of books.
Do we engage her in conversation first or go up the stairs? Go up the stairs. Chaos.
It seems to be a very old crate.
And what is within it?
This lock is peculiar, to say the least. I'm pretty sure that I'd need a special key if I wanted to open it.
Duly noted. That is
It's
a
the famous
big-ass
book, Properties of Concrete, the last book read by my father.
Jesus.
It's stuck under the huge number of books on the desk. I must
maybe
find a way to
move-
free it.
Maybe move the books then.
On this desk, there are books of every kind, from how to build a cuckoo clock to anchovy fishing for newbies. How? Should I remove everything on top of it? There's no time.
Yeah.
And above all, I wouldn't know where to put all these books.
On the floor with the other books. Hello? So, that's the wrong screen. So Sam ordered food on Just Eat, and might as well see me while I'm talking. Ordered food on Just Eat, and they didn't put it through to the shop. This was ages ago. So now she's got to order it through their website, but it's like 11 o'clock in a minute and a half. I'm not sure this is going to work. I think we're going to go hungry this eve. Rubbish. Okay. Right, so he's not got the time to move all these books. I mean, to be honest, in the time I've been gone, I could have literally moved all those books by now. And it would not have been a problem. I'm an absolute retard. Also beer, yes, beer's important. I said come and have a drink with me and fucking Big Will, didn't I? Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How can I help you?
One of your tomes.
I need to consult one of your tomes.
It's always a pleasure when someone wants to benefit from the services offered by our library. What are you looking for?
Oh, great! No, yes, that one. Not very famous pirate songs by three... Ah, good jokes, good jokes. Grog and All Delights, don't recall. Properties of Concrete.
Properties of Concrete.
Oh, what a surprise! It's not among the more popular in Bonetown. I guess this is the second consultation in more than 10 years.
Doesn't it get the attention it deserves?
Here in Bonetown, people don't read a lot, especially a book like that. I could never have managed to face it either.
Where can I find it?
I guess it's somewhere on the upper floor. You should recognize it easily.
Thank you.
Great.
What happened to Bonetown in the last few years?
The city has always held more allure, at the expense of the small villages, and Bonetown is no exception. All the young people left when they had the chance, leaving the town in its current sorry state. It seems you know our town well, although you're so young. Can I ask your name?
Of course. I'm Willy Morgan.
I'm Margaret. Margaret Teach. But for those who attend the library, I'm just Margaret. Once there was a Morgan here in Bonetown too. Then he left, seeking fortune, and he became famous. But he never stopped coming back to visit Bonetown. I don't think you know him.
You mean Henry Morgan by any chance?
You surprise me, and that doesn't happen often.
The point is, I know him very well. Henry was my father.
I'm sorry, kid, I didn't know.
Don't worry, it's been a while.
10 years ago, right?
Do you know anything about his disappearance?
Unfortunately, only what I've read about. One night he was here in Bonetown. The morning after, it's like he vanished into thin air. Not a clue, not a trace. No letters or anything that could have guided the search parties to a solution.
Do you know what he was working on in his
That's
final
not what I meant to
research?
click on, but it's
I
fine.
don't know. He always read a lot, basically all the tomes you can find in here. And sometimes, at his request, I had to order books from other cities as well.
How do you know that?
Kid, I'm the librarian. I basically remember everything that is put on paper. And Henry used to come to our library a lot.
I'm liking the little shadow that's going on her neck when she's speaking. That's a nice little attention to detail touch right there.
Do you know if he had enemies, maybe?
Henry? Let's be serious. I think there were very few men as affable as him.
Thanks for the information.
Don't mention it. If I can be of any more help, just ask.
Yeah, there are books all over that shit.
What's that old crate upstairs?
It belonged to Charles Teach, a great-great-grandfather of mine.
Tobacco
Many years
shite.
ago, we opened it with the help of a locksmith, but it was empty. Then the key got lost again, and nobody has any interest in it anymore. Maybe the locksmith has a copy of it somewhere.
I'm pretty fucking
I never
interested.
feel like throwing it away. It's still a family heirloom after all.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thank you for visiting the Bonetown Library. If you need a specific book, you can ask me, Miss Teach, or just Margaret.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
This lock is peculiar.
Yeah, but just pick up the crate, turn it sideways, and replace it with that, you know what I mean?
It's stuck under the... I must find a way...
Move the books!
How? There's no time.
There is all the time in the fucking world! File
I
the
don't
books
think
away.
fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown. I don't think...
Whatever, guy. Part of the book.
I don't think
He's just going to say that about everything, isn't he?
it doesn't work, or something that
Oh.
could force this.
What? Oh, it doesn't matter. It was just like, stop it, wasn't he? Okay, let's go find this locksmith. We'll possibly climb this gutter.
I don't need it.
Every time I hear him stepping across this, I think my door's opening, because it sounds like my door opening.
It looks new.
Good. Sturdy, then. When we inevitably... What? Eh? I thought... What? Whatever. There is a chicken. Barrels, there's an A there.
They're barrels filled with water.
Lovely.
I don't
I'm
think that
thirsty.
dragging this barrel of over 100 liters would benefit me a lot.
Well, that shows how little you know. One-eyed Jack. Rest. Rat. Menu. Restaurant.
He's just said, oh, next time you order, do it on the phone, we'll give you 50% off, we're sorry. It's not his fault, it's Just Eat. So I've just had to order it on the fucking website and on a phone to make sure it'd gone through. And he went, hello Samantha, yeah, I have your order. Same as normal, double decker and Mighty Munch, yes.
Should have phoned him in the first place.
I know.
50% off and ting.
No, he's giving me 50% off next time I order.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Could have had that first time.
No, I phoned them to say how long's the delivery
Oh, okay.
going to be. And he was like, we don't have it. You have to contact Just Eat.
I'm surprised that they're still open.
They're open till 1.
Oh, okay.
Menu of the day: chicken, or chicken and salad, or chicken, salad, and cheese. While for drinks, there's only
I'm having
grog.
chicken salad and cheese for my tea. In a bag.
If I had to guess, there are
Music.
more than 100 chicken dishes. I may be wrong, but I think the owner specializes in cooking chicken every possible way.
Like that one there.
I don't think there are any books here. Even if it's battered, I think I can make out the word restaurant. It's not time to enter there yet. I need to use the clue left by my dad first.
Ugh. Fine. Presumably that means we can't go down here.
It says to follow the arrow to access the museum. I didn't know that Bone Town had a museum too, especially a museum in this obscure alley.
They're a bit weird, but okay. Nothing wrong here whatsoever. Let's take this jack. That seems important.
I don't know how, but I hope it might come in handy.
Probably lift up the desk. What about this
At
propeller?
first glance, it appears to weigh over 100 kilos. Surely working out in the gym made me stronger, but I don't think it performed any miracles.
Fine. I like this golden dragon looking motherfucker. That looks like it's straight out of The Quest. Anyone seen that movie? I used to love that movie when
There's
I
a
was
sign with the word museum, which rules out the possibility that it's a library. I'll go
Okay.
back there later. Now I have to find a way to obtain the volume Properties of
Well,
Concrete.
we've
from the
solved that,
library.
I think. Dun, dun.
Let's try.
I've got a 2-minute video from Cully here. I'm gonna have to fucking watch it in a sec. He's got full makeup on
worked.
and a wig.
Check out what
so
we have here.
That's a good sign, right?
Let's see what it is.
Is it the key? What the hell is it?
It's another letter from my father. It's dated July 22nd, 2008. Earlier than the other one. There's also a piece of paper that seems more ancient, but I can't figure out what it is. Better take a look right now.
Probably
If
a
Dad
map
did all this so that I'd
with
find
missing
it.
bits.
There must be something important.
Okay. I hope it's you, Willy, who's reading this letter, otherwise all my effort will have been in vain. My latest research confirmed that Captain Kidd and his crew found a huge treasure. I don't know where they hid it, but they drew a map, which was divided between the members of the crew. Before his execution, Kidd hid his pieces of the map in the cell. In the cell? Managed to find it still intact. This means that the map was never put back together, and that the treasure still lay somewhere forgotten. You'll find the piece of the map together with this letter. It is, of course, unusable without the other pieces. From my research, it seems the rest of the crew took refuge in Bone Town, awaiting the return of their captain. After years spent looking in every book of the time, I finally discovered the list of the crew. There's a crew. Find the missing pieces and reach the treasure before someone else does. I can't say anything else. Time is short. I feel I'm being tracked. I don't know if we will ever meet again. Love, yours, Dad Henry. Or love you. And a thing. Love your, love yous. Who knows?
Now I understand what the piece of paper was that I found with the letter. Dad always performed great feats, but I never imagined
Got
he
a
was
fucking
looking
pain in
for
me
Kit's
gum now.
treasure. It has always been said that it was basically a legend. I don't remember the complete story exactly,
I'm getting
but
battered
maybe
by
the librarian
something
can help
tonight.
me. And I have a list of names. Better start asking information of the townsfolk without attracting too much attention. I don't need my father's old library card anymore. Even if someone found it, it would be useless. I have the letter and the piece of map belonging to my dad.
Useless. It says what the last book he had was, and then there's that book open with a massive fucking section where something was clearly hidden. You're an idiot!
It's a piece of the map but I can't do anything with it if I don't find all the other 8 pieces as well.
8 pieces. This is the game then. We have located what the game is. Put the map together. But there's a piece in there. Well, might as well start here. Wow.
How come all across Bonetown the gutters seem to be new?
They are new. There's been some geological instability in the last few years. We don't know yet if it's due to natural causes or human activity.
Her voice
In
acting
any
seems to
case, the
have gone
result
wrong
is
somehow
that
here.
Bonetown no longer has a working water network. And the only way to retrieve some water at a decent cost seems to be this one.
Whose idea was this?
Maybe the only person who really cares about the state of Bonetown, our mayor, Steve Bonnet.
I thought I was going to say Benet, but okay.
What can you tell me about Steve Bonnet?
He's the only one here doing something to keep Bonetown alive. Without him, our village would be much worse off. I suggest you go visit him. He knows everything about Bonetown. If you need something specific, he'll be able to help you for sure. These days, he lives in the town hall to deal with all the city's problems, but he's always available to everyone.
Thank you. I'll visit him as soon as possible. Am I wrong, or did you tell me your name is Margaret Teach?
Why is
That's
this relevant?
correct.
Do you know a man named Charles Teach?
Your question surprises me. How do you know my great-great-grandfather?
I'm doing some research on the genealogy of Bonetown, and I stumbled upon the Teach family.
Yes, it's been several generations now since the Teaches settled in Bonetown.
What can you tell me about Charles Teach in particular?
He was the one who brought the name Teach here to Bonetown, but of his past, little is known. My great-grandma told me that he was a former fisherman with a knack for books. This library is a donation he made to the city of Bonetown just before he died. After he arrived here in Bonetown, he devoted himself exclusively to reading, and many of these books were bought directly by him. He had so many of them that he basically founded the town library, which then became the family business for the following generations, too.
And he didn't leave anything else apart from the books?
All he left is stored on the upper floor, but it's mostly junk. The real treasure was his books. There's also an old crate without a key, but it looks empty.
Okay.
Do you by any chance know the story of Captain William Kidd?
Sure, it is mostly a legend. In the
Roll
golden
on.
era of piracy, Kidd stood out for his endeavors, if you could call them that.
The endeavors of a pirate aren't exactly heroic most of the time.
Anyway, his ship, the Adventure Galley, was supposedly
What a
filled
stupid
with
name.
treasures when it suddenly disappeared. A few years later, in 1701, Kidd was captured and executed, but his ship and the crew were never found.
What do you think happened?
What always happened at that time? Kidd and his crew squandered all the loot, and to cover their tracks, they sold or even burned the ship. After this story, Kidd became legendary.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thanks.
Right, a
Goodbye.
lot of options
Thank
still
you
left,
for
even though that
visiting
we've
the
done them all,
Bonetown
so
Library.
that's interesting.
If you
but
need a specific book,
knows?
you can ask me, Miss Teach, or just Margaret.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Cool. Let's go. Hello.
Very strange.
Yeah,
I
was
have
a
the
bit.
feeling I'm being watched. Better be careful.
With the bar boy.
You
I
never
think.
know what can happen in Bonetown.
Indeed. Like, coming here again. What's over here? Fuck it, we're in this area. Let's go this way. What we got? Just a door. Excuse me. What's on the floor?
I think this
Cables.
is the town hall.
Damn it,
And
I
this
need
is
to
the
tidy
entrance
up.
door.
Office of the state. Why do they make the other people's faces like blurred? Well, I mean, the librarian's not too bad. Don't know. That's a good sign. What have we got? Steve. Globe. Stamps. Objects. Hey, Steve. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, Steve.
Good morning. I'm sorry, do we know each other?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Uncle Steve?
Uncle Steve? There was only one child that called me that. It can't be. Willy. Is that really you?
Yes, Steve, it's really me, Willy Morgan.
Son, how are you? Sorry if I don't get up, but my back is killing me. Sitting here all day is bad for my health.
You got a voodoo
All
doll
good,
for
Steve.
you as well.
Thank you.
Tell me, what brought you back to Bonetown? It's been years since the last time I saw you.
Don't trust him either.
I've been missing Bonetown.
I can hardly believe it. Lately, nobody ever comes back to Bonetown.
For the anniversary of my dad's disappearance,
we'd get away with not
it's
doing
been
that
10 years. I was thinking of swinging by the cemetery.
Already 10 years? Time seems to have stopped in Bonetown since then. I sought refuge in my job to forget. I don't see your mother. Does she know you're here?
I told her I was leaving. She's away on a business trip.
How is she? I tried many times to contact you in recent years, but she never answered.
It was very tough for her, too. She preferred to make a clean break from the past, concentrating on me and her job. Bonetown is a memory that still hurts a lot.
I understand.
See, his face is good, isn't it? Hi, Steve again.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Willy, and welcome back to Bonetown. I can't show you around, but for anything else, feel free to ask.
Thanks. How are things going here in Bonetown?
Not very well, I'd say. It's becoming harder
I'm
and
going to have
harder
to check
to
this
run
video after
Bonetown.
we finish this conversation, true.
And the problems are constantly increasing.
Give me another BRB screen for you.
Yes, when I got here, I had problems parking my bike.
Parking problems as well? That too must go on the list.
You mean the lack of courtesy at the old inn?
Are you staying at the old inn? The owner seems to be grumpy and surly. But actually, all right. I'll try to talk to him at the first opportunity. I'll write it down among the many things to do. I'd let you stay here, but to deal with the city expenses, I left my old house. Now I sleep in that little room over there. It's the only way I've found to be able to run Bonetown as best as I can.
Have you ever thought of hiring someone to give you a hand?
Yes, but funds are limited, and nobody wanted to take on this responsibility.
I saw some construction work on the buildings.
That's one of the bigger problems in the city. It seems that our water resources are drying up. Some people say that upriver, certain companies have been doing excavations that caused the fracturing of some faults. But I launched an investigation. There's no correlation. So I'm trying to solve the problem by recovering rainwater. And at the moment, it seems to be working.
I hope so for Bonetown.
I hope you're fucking processing that shit as well, you know, cleaning it up.
How are things going here in Bonetown?
Did we just
The
do
bigger
this?
problem seems to be our water at the
No.
moment. The water resources are drying up. I'm investing my remaining finances and the last of the city's funds to get it back to its former state.
You really care a lot about Bonetown.
I was born and raised here. I don't want it to stay like this.
Do you remember what happened to my father?
It's always painful for me to talk about Henry. We grew up almost like brothers, before he decided to leave and become one of the most famous archaeologists in the world. Despite his work, he always found the time to come back here to the family, and to meet his old friends. Unfortunately, his disappearance is still shrouded in mystery. The night
Well,
before
don't worry,
that
we'll
fateful
probably
day,
solve it.
we went out together. We said goodbye in front of the old inn, where he was staying. The next morning, I stopped by to say hello, but there was no trace of him. His room was intact. The innkeeper said he didn't see him going out. That's all I know. Since then, I've been racking my brain to understand what happened, but Henry seems to have vanished into thin air.
He's up
Just
the
like
chimney.
Mom always tells
It's
me.
Bones. Bones up chimney.
Do you, by any chance, know what Dad was working on?
I wouldn't know. Whenever he'd come to Bonetown, he told us fantastic stories of the places he explored. We felt like we were there with him.
Dad was always an exceptional narrator. When he told me a story before bed, I couldn't sleep right away, but instead spent a good part of the night fantasizing.
He used to do the same thing with us here in Bonetown. Everyone was enthralled by it.
See you later.
Come back whenever you want. You'll always find me here.
Thanks.
Cool. Let's do a cheeky save. Game correctly saved. Right, back in a sec. Didn't even think to run a fucking advert. What a moron. Yeah, I just watched that video. He's had a fucking shit day. Unlucky, lad. Unlucky.
There's a lot of disorder up there. I don't think that ransacking this paperwork will help me in any way.
What about the globe?
What a weird globe. It's covered in notes.
I'm sorry, I'd prefer you not touch it. There's some important notes and I don't want to lose them.
Sure. Anything else? Yeah, stamps.
These are stamps of Bonetown. Better ask for permission. I'd risk looking like a thief.
Stamps, please.
Can I borrow a stamp?
Of course, as long as you use it responsibly. Even if they're dated back, they're the official stamps of Bonetown.
Thanks, I'll use them well.
Actually, when you're finished with your stuff, you can help me out with that stamp. I have a lot of paperwork to authenticate.
Gladly.
What?
See you later.
Come back whenever you want. You'll always find me here.
Thanks. I might need one. I'll take the more worn one.
Right.
It's an official stamp of Bonetown.
That might be useful. Well, I mean, it's going to be useful, isn't it? Otherwise we wouldn't fucking have it. Just whatever's this way now. Drugstore. There is a jelly bean thing. There's something very fun happening here. Oh, lots of things.
It's full of every kind of bottle and vial. I don't even know if some are legal or not.
Same again, or different?
There are even some love potions and other remedies not known to
I had a
science.
feeling you would.
Drugstore of Dr. Fred Every.
You again, Dr. Fred. What do you mean, you again? Is that another video game reference? Oh, Fred there. Cully is out of drag and into Hawaiian t-shirt, Hawaiian shirt rather. How the fuck do you spell Hawaiian? It's just completely lost my mind. Lost my mind, left my mind. Huh? Who? Ho? He? I'm sure it's... I've lost my mind. It is! Just my phone doesn't know how to spell. Brilliant. Right, let's go to the drugstore. Yeah, that's what I did, but my phone didn't understand. Didn't get it. Okay, so we've got a pharmacist eating a bunch of sweeties. This is a lovely little room, isn't it? This looks great.
They look like garden tools. I wonder why they are in here.
I feel like I'm going to sneeze.
Hey. Instrumentation. You can't take it without
Jesus,
authorization.
told you.
Excuse me, I thought it was available for customers.
Have you been to Hawaii?
No.
Lovely stuff.
It's extremely important equipment for my job. Only I can use it. Or whoever has my permission.
All right.
Periodic table.
If I'm not mistaken, it's Mendeleev's periodic table.
2012.
Better not. I think the owner would be very upset.
No doubt.
They seem delicious. I'd like to take some, but I spent the last of my money at the Dead Man Inn.
What's on the paper? Said, what's on the paper?
It's a piece of paper with some writing on it.
Cousin lives in Hawaii, eh? That's interesting. What did he say?
It's a piece of paper with some writing on it.
Maybe look at it then.
I need it. I wrote down the ingredients I require to complete the recipe I'm working on.
I understand. He looks more like a scientist than a pharmacist.
Well, he's acting like one too, by the seams. Cool, let's do all this
Good morning.
shit.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
She
I
did
was
for
just
3
browsing.
years, fair.
No problem. But please don't touch anything without my permission. I've arranged everything so that it will make my work easier.
What work?
I'm developing a recipe that will make me rich. I just have to find the final ingredients.
Can I have some candies?
Unfortunately, I have to say no.
Rude.
The ones you see in the shop are needed to complete the recipe I'm working on, as well as for my livelihood.
I noticed.
If you have some pocket change, there's a candy vending machine right outside the shop. You can take as much as you want. It's only 5 cents for a candy.
Thanks a lot. What are you working on exactly?
It's a recipe of my own concoction.
Married a guy
for
in the
new
military and they keep moving around for his
non-alcoholic
job.
drink.
Yeah, that's understandable.
As soon as I find all the ingredients, I'll patent it. I've written everything I need on this piece of paper I found in the back room. There's still some ingredients missing to complete the recipe. Then I'm sure my life will take a turn, and I could say goodbye to Bonetown.
Shouldn't that be can say goodbye?
Can I help you somehow?
Let me think. Maybe there's something I can do. I need to go to the warehouse to get some things I couldn't find anywhere else in town.
Warehouse, you say?
But I need a specific plant.
I need to
that
blow
grows
my
here
nose
in
and I'm
these
taking my
surroundings.
fucking bog
It's a
roll out of
plant
it.
with
We
white
ran out of bog
flowers
roll.
that only grows in
Stick my
places
nose bug roll
exposed to
out the
sun,
bloody room.
but also with enough
Awful.
moisture.
No problem. I'll see if I can pick one up and bring it to you.
No. It's extremely delicate. Any contact with acids in human skin could ruin its essence. You should use specific instruments to pick it up and carry it.
What are you doing, you idiot?
If you're willing to give me a hand,
one of the beers,
I
at
can
least.
provide you with all you need.
I have no idea what he said.
What would I get in return?
Probably something along the lines of, yeah, go on then, do it.
Kid. Fortune and glory.
Tremendously epic.
Huh? Hang on. So it's got to BRB again. Hello, Soz. Just came back and then just had a fucking massive coughing fit. COVID! It's not. Oh my god, why? No! Everything's going bad. Better? Bit better. Getting better all the time. Okay, so she wanted to tell me some shit about some Rihanna clothes or some shit. Gives a fuck. But I did take the opportunity to go and have a piss. And also blow my nose. And get another fucking blow your nose bog roll for the room. Belter. Anyway, you said went to Hickam Air Force Base where your grandfather served in World War II. Also went to Pearl Harbor. Nice. Nice little tourism. Alright.
Alright.
Very well. Help yourself to the container and the trowel near the door. Once you've identified the plant, use the trowel to put it in the container.
I figured as much.
Thanks. It will also take me a while to find what I need in the warehouse. We'll meet back here.
Alright.
Yeah, repeat, please.
Can you repeat what I have to do?
You have to look for a plant with white flowers. You can't go wrong.
Okay.
There's only one here in Bone Town. It should grow here in the vicinity, in places usually exposed to the sun. When you
I'm thinking the well,
use
you know?
the trowel and container inside.
Okay, yeah.
Can you?
have
No,
to
I
keep
didn't mean to do that.
Inside.
Cool, peace.
Goodbye.
See you soon. When you find the plant with the white flowers, make sure to be as gentle as you can.
I'll do my best. I better be going now.
The owner was clearly in a great hurry to leave.
Right, so let me try this map. Look, we've got all these places. Drugstore / pub. So that's a pub over there then. Okay. Let's go to the inn and see if I'm right first of all.
I don't want to risk breaking the container.
Well, don't use a container then, use the shovel. I was not right, it turns out. So let's go straight back here. And progress to the pub via the jelly bean dispenser.
It contains a lot of jelly beans. It only works with 5-cent coins.
Which we don't have any of, so let's check this out. You know what, I never got into Hitman, but the more recent ones have certainly looked a lot of fun.
By far the most modern thing I've ever seen here.
I did try playing it way back in the day and I just, it wasn't for me. And it should have been, because I like that sort of thing, but it's just too much stealth, I think. Too much stealth. This is a bar, is it? Okay, the 3D printer, probably come in handy.
It's a 3D printer. It's weird seeing something so technologically advanced here in Bonetown. It doesn't work like that. It's the same printer we use at school. Here on the side is a multi-format reader. It can read USB sticks, CDs, etc. And it's also a scanner to read data directly from images. Once all the info has been inserted into the reader, it'll be converted into data, which will be passed on to the printer. Only then will it be ready to begin operating.
So that's fun.
I'm not thirsty.
That looks very, very copyright infringing right there, doesn't it?
I'm not thirsty. Useless. I already have all the energy I need.
Anything else? Is that Pepsi as well? Fuck's sake, I don't know what that is. That must be American. Yo, nerd. What controls you got? I think that's an Xbox One. Or most closely linked to an Xbox One. But the analogs are both down the bottom. It's like a hybrid of the two.
I don't know if it's
the owner
of this place or just a
whatever
customer.
an Xbox controller's called.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the fabulous Bonetown.
I'm not a fan of him being called nerd, and I'm definitely not a fan of the fact they've given him that kind of voice.
Is this supposed to be a pub?
It is. It's a full-fledged pub. You have the opportunity to select different drinks of your choice, and it's all automated.
At first
It's
sight,
fizzy
it
pop,
looks
it's not
more
a
like
pub.
a garage with vending machines.
That is what it looks like.
This is the future. People don't want to waste time with chatter. They want to get straight to the point. And I offer what
VR
they
is
want,
coming out. Oh,
a valid
fucking
alternative to the old and worn down.
I can't see that
Bonetown
working too well. I mean, I can imagine it being a
Maybe
really
you should have
great
invested a bit
concept,
more in
because
the
it is a great
interior
concept, but I
design,
can't see it
like
working.
moving some tires or getting rid of the tools.
I appeal to a different clientele. A bit in the style of Dine and Dash, but more like Drink and Dash.
Well, if that is your philosophy, I'd say you've done a great job.
I know. Thank you.
How is business going in Bonetown?
I only opened this business recently, but I'm very confident. The market research I did before opening in Bonetown is very accurate.
Is it?
So it's just a matter of time, and then I'm sure I'll find great satisfaction.
What kind of market research?
I was passing by Bonetown when I had a car problem. I asked for help from the town mechanic. After the hike to check out my stalled car, he asked me if by any chance I had something to drink. And so the light bulb went on in my head. Ding! If people here need takeaway drinks, I'll be here to serve them.
So you just relied on the opinion of a single person who happened to be thirsty?
Exactly. I know how to read the needs of a village. It's from little things that big projects grow.
Yeah, okay,
I have some serious doubts, but I wish you luck.
Thanks, but luck doesn't have anything to do with it. Intuition and precise calculations are the foundations of every solid venture.
That's right, I agree.
Right. Your mum bought you the very first Hitman game back in the early day, back in the day, 2000-ish. I think the first one I played was Hitman 2, I think. Might have rented it at some point. I think I played one on PS3 for a bit as well. I certainly played one in my first girlfriend's brother's room. He was like, oh, I'm doing this. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. And yeah, totally not vibed any of those times. Okay, right.
How do you handle your operation?
Ha! That's simple. The vending machines and the signs do their work. I just have to wait for the customers and invest the proceeds in my other
It's the sound of
passion,
dinner, that is.
video games.
Oh, so you're a developer?
Ha, please. I want to make a living. I play everything I can and help developers with my precise and sharp feedback.
You're a game
Of course.
tester.
Who's the town mechanic?
He's a very skilled local handyman. They still call him the blacksmith here. He can fix practically anything. At first I had some problems with the vending machines, and he took care of making them go again. Now he's tinkering with my car. Now that I've moved here, I don't need it anymore. Since I have no urgency to get it fixed, I told the blacksmith he could work on it during the slow times. Since then, I haven't seen him around anymore.
He's taking the car.
Who's the town mechanic?
He's a very... He can now that I've moved here, since...
I understand. I noticed the new gutters in Bone Town.
I didn't. I'm not from around here. I recently opened my business, and I'm dedicating body and soul to it.
You're playing a video
I've never
game.
ventured out to take a tour of the town.
That's a shame. You don't know what you're missing. I also saw a 3D printer.
Yes, it's the latest fashion. I decided to expand my market. By offering different products in the same store, I have more chance to succeed.
Drinks and 3D printers?
I see you also grasp the symbiosis of the two things.
I wasn't exactly paying you a compliment.
This is another of my brilliant ideas.
Oh
You
god,
can
he's
use
gonna
it
be
if you
fucking
want.
shut down
The first
within a
time,
week.
it's free, just to encourage the customer to come back.
And many people use it here in Bone Town?
Some pass by here to see it, supposing it's an aquarium. But as soon as they recognize its potential, a universe of opportunity will open up to them.
What an idiot.
I like your enthusiasm. I'll make good use of it too, then.
It's at your disposal when you want it.
Cheers, man.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Well, I don't have a CD or a USB or anything to scan for that matter, unless I want to fucking build up a 3D render of the map. Probably that map, maybe at some point. I don't know. What about the stamp? Is it worth a shot?
I don't want to waste it like that.
Okay.
Better not. It's a unique piece. If I ruin it, I risk wasting all the trouble my father went through to protect it. Better not.
Right, not worth it then. Right, I'm going to BRB again. But this time I'm actually going to go for 5 minutes, because I'm going to go and eat, and it doesn't take me long. So it's going to get real boring real quick. But I hope you'll still be here. Right, I'll see you in a minute. And sorry about the jarring music blends. There's nothing I can do about it. Soz. Smashed it, lad. No one's gone anywhere, no one said anything. I brought the chips with me. Right, moving on. That's probably an important thing. The red thingamajig. The blacksmith. Okay.
Blacksmith since 1827. I think he knows his business.
No doubt. Probably in there. There's garbage up. Oh, alright. Look at that one.
There's everything imaginable here. This is the hood of some car.
Jet engine.
It doesn't seem to be in good condition. I'll think about it later. Maybe I could mount it on my next bicycle.
More gutters.
Its brightness really draws attention.
Ooh, that looks fun over there.
Lately, the value of copper has gone through the roof, but I don't really want to rob this poor town.
Where did you go? Right there. Waste no goddamn chips. Good to see you still here, Trev. Let's go in here before we do anything else.
Let's see if there's anyone here.
Oh, just a horse. Because the horse is the blacksmith.
I'm out for repair. Don't touch anything. It looks like the blacksmith has a lot to do.
Cool. Can I have those tongs, though?
Better take them with me. You never know.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
An old anvil. It still seems in good condition.
Cool,
It must weigh at least a couple of quintals. I'd rather not test my spine more than necessary.
Sudden drum.
It really looks
Come on,
like
yeah.
it, but I don't think it could be that very hammer. I don't know how, but it could be useful.
Cool, we got it. What's the YouTube link, dude? What's that about? What you're promoing up in this?
It looks like a sort of water distribution system. I believe it works
Chips are
with gravity.
absolutely fucking covered in red salt. It's next level salt.
It looks like a sort of... I believe it works with... Such a lovely specimen. I suppose it's here to get its horseshoes fixed. Here, horsey. It doesn't seem to be very cooperative. Maybe it needs some extra incentive.
Keep hearing Robbins. Consult Batman about that. Oh, a matchbox. Yes, please.
They could always come in handy.
They could, that's what I was thinking. Right, I think we've looked at everything.
Too many things. I can't take them all.
Robins? Yeah, of course we do. Robin Redbreast. The Christmas bird. Eating is making me sweaty because the food is warm.
Armor always intimidates me a bit. Shiny. It looks really massive.
Ha! Captain America. Well, out of all this stuff, I guess the scissors are the ones we actually want.
There are shields of all ages and for everybody's taste.
Chuck the chips everywhere now.
I don't think they would be useful to me, unless I want to take part in a medieval carousel. But right now, that's not among the things I aim to do.
It's so far at the back. Use that wire. Got my chip back. If there's COVID on the floor, then I already have it.
A gun from the 18th century. There's also a little inscription, J. Roger. I could be wrong.
Jolly Roger?
But I think it's John Rogers' gun, one of Kid's
Oh.
crew. I need to get hold of it.
Map inside.
It's a little catapult. It looks like a toy. There's no ammo. I need something to test the range of this mini catapult.
I don't think I've got anything. No. I need like
I
a
don't
little
need
rock
them.
or something. What's this? Scissors, it. And then the guy, obviously.
They're scissors. Sorry, can I take these scissors?
It seems to me it's the only thing suitable for you in this shop. Round edges for greater security. Go ahead and take them. And don't forget to advertise Roger's Weapons Shop.
Thank you.
Cheers, Rog.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, young man. Are you interested in something?
There's so many chips from this place. It's unreal.
I need weapons. Many weapons.
No problem. Here you can find as many as you want. And if you don't see something around, I can order it for you. But I need your ID and your carry permit.
I'll be back with the documents. Many documents.
I'm sure of it.
Excuse me. All these weapons are messing with my mind. How long has this shop been running?
Basically ever since Bone Town existed. In every town there's a shop selling weapons. And Rogers is the ultimate shop in the city. We have weapons from all countries and all ages. Our centerpiece is that gun on display over there. It dates all the way back to the early 1700s. My grandpa found it hidden in his attic. It's in a perfect state of preservation.
I don't even want these chips, but I'm eating them anyway.
I'd only like to take a look, thanks. I couldn't help but notice.
You have a good eye, kid. It's the finest piece we have. It's an authentic weapon from the early 1700s. My grandpa found it in the attic, and since then it has always been on display here in our shop. We've done lots of research on it, but we were never able to establish provenance. We know that it dates back centuries, and it's a unique piece. It is unmatched in handling and finish. How it ended up in my grandpa's attic is currently a mystery. There's an inscription, J. Roger. We think it belonged to one of our forefathers. And in our family tree, there's nobody whose name started with a J. The first Roger to arrive here in Bone Town was Johann, but he was an Icelandic fisherman.
How much are you selling it for?
It's the only piece in the entire collection not for sale.
Why's that?
It's needed to give our shop a certain prestige. Without this, we would just be another common emporium selling weapons. Instead, many people pass through here because they know this relic is here. If I sold it,
They were
many
too salty.
customers wouldn't return.
I'm not a fan of that new sauce that Sam bought 6 bottles of. It's a smoky bacon sauce. Not a big fan of smoky bacon.
There must be something for which you would be willing to part with that gun.
Absolutely not. There is no other weapon identical to this. You could try to find another identical one, but according to the research we did, it's a unique piece. And even if I found another one of the same value, I could never trade it. As I already told you, our patronage is based, at the end of the day, on this heirloom. That's why we installed a very sophisticated alarm system that goes off as soon as the weapon is removed.
Okay. How does it work?
How does your alarm system work?
It detects the presence, weight, and dimensions of the object. As soon as this is removed, it immediately goes off. The only chance to steal it would be to substitute the gun with another
3D
identical
printer?
one. But being one of a kind, it's absolutely impossible. I'd say it's a
Trouble is,
foolproof
3D printer
system.
wouldn't account for the weight,
Understood.
so maybe that's where the matches come in. Just to match his weight difference.
I noticed that the city is being revitalized with all those new gutters.
Let's say we must
What would
make
I
a
consider
virtue
this
of
be?
necessity. We've got serious
Elevator
water problems
music?
here in Bone Town. And I would add, serious economic problems too. Our mayor Steve is trying to tackle all these problems as best he can. I think it's a good compromise. All that shiny brass seems to beautify Bone Town, and simultaneously provides the water we need to get by.
Fuck off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right, how do I get a picture of this bad boy then?
The engraving says J. Roger. Let's try to see if there's something that might be useful to my research. Oops, I better put everything back as it was.
Amazed he's not fucking put his head up.
Sorry, my
no.
mistake.
Careful, boy. I don't like to repeat myself, so I'll tell you only once. It's not wise taking something without permission in a shop that sells weapons.
Thanks for the advice.
It's wise.
This
Wise
alarm is a
words.
problem. I have to find a way to avoid activating it.
Well, I already think I know what to do, but it's just not a thing. Hey, what's this?
And you ring your mother, Leslie.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Onion rings. Any good? Floppy now. Not bad actually. Probably would have been better fresh. Ah. Fucking hell, this town's huge.
Copper of very fine quality. They worked very hard to install all of them. I don't want to ruin them.
Right, well, let's go down here and see what's up. Fuck me, I can't cope. Back there in a minute, what else we got? This door. Let's go to the psychedelic guitar shop. And rustle all these bags right next to the
It's the
microphone.
entrance door to an instrument store.
If he's a hippie, why is the music like fucking techno?
It looks like the owner loves to collect all kinds of instruments. I can see a charango and ukulele and many others that I can't recognize. They seem like exact replicas of silver, gold, and platinum records.
Oh, there is a gold one down there.
It seems to me these are rare pieces.
Yeah. Fucking rare deck.
It's a tuning fork. A tuning fork can always come in handy.
It can. Can we get away with it?
Excuse me, can I take that tuning fork?
Sure. It's available to customers to find harmony.
Thanks. It's an old jukebox. It's already working. There's no need to waste coins.
Can I? I can.
Hey, there are other musical instruments here too, but these seem to be more ancient. Don't touch. Property of the Fly family.
Fucking names list, please. What the fly? There's a piece of map in here.
It looks like a mechanical piano. I can't play it. To make it work, a musical roll would be necessary. I never saw one so old, though. There's an engraving. Walter Fly, 1712.
Work it out, lad.
It's another poster of the Lafitte amusement park. I saw one just like it at the inn. I guess the Bonetown community really believed in that project. A musical triangle. There's a plate here, too. Property of Walter Fly.
Interesting.
Usually there's a metallic stick to make it play, but I can't see that here. I need something else to make it vibrate.
Scissors?
I don't think that would work.
Okay.
I don't think these will help me this way.
Okay. Hammer.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Okay. Stamp.
I don't want to waste it like that.
Okay. Trowel.
I don't want to risk breaking the
Okay. Probably a file, actually, if anything.
I don't think fixing my nails would...
Fuck off, guy.
It's a beautiful specimen of cello. I haven't played one of these in a while. Mom wanted me to learn to play an instrument at all costs, and my choice was the cello. It seemed to me the right mix between a classic violin and a modern guitar.
How? There's a bass, you dickhead.
To play it, I first need to find the strings and repair the bow. I can't play this way.
Is that the piece of map? You know? We covered everything. We have. Well, you know. The bow.
It's a bow, but it's so old that the strings are worn out. I'll take it with me. If I can find a way to replace the strings, I can use the cello.
Horsehair, right? There's a horse in the blacksmith's. Cool. I think we've covered everything except for talking to the guy, haven't we? Yeah, boy. Let's chat. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, dude. Peace be with you. May I help you somehow?
I like the selection of instruments in this shop.
Thanks,
Doesn't answer
dude.
the question.
It took years to stock up so much choice, to test every single instrument to make it harmoniously perfect.
As in an orchestra where everything must be perfect?
No, dude. No. I'm talking about harmony, with a capital H. Each instrument has a sound that connects your inner self with the motion of the universe, making you a part of the whole.
You find
Yeah, sure, does you know that?
Dude, for more than 50
Just
years,
kick it back.
I've experienced things that link me with the harmony of the universe, but the path is still long, and there's still a lot to try.
Let's go to
That's
Kickback
not hard to
J-Cam.
believe. I'd be curious
Please
to know what
turn.
kind of experiments you conducted.
Better not ask certain things, dude.
In this case, I agree. Is smoking allowed in this shop?
It's a relevant question.
Who do you take me for? I could never go against the law and cause harm.
It looks like you're smoking.
No, dude, this is the new frontier. Electronic cigarettes.
I see. Aromatized flavor?
Yeah, you could say that. An aroma that expands your mind to connect you with the whole.
I'm content. I don't want to
Sweating so
investigate
bad.
further.
With the knowledge.
Have you ever heard of Walter Fly?
I'm thinking, dude. I think he's a singer from the 60s. No, wait. Dude, inspiration? It's just about to come. It's been a while since I heard that name. Walter Fly was a distant relative of mine. My
Well, I
third or
guessed
fourth
that
something or
immediately.
other. If I recall correctly, in the back room is a mechanical piano that belonged to him. Dude, he was like a musical genius. A sort of Beethoven of his age. Just that he didn't play in big theaters, only on transport vessels, or so I recall. Plus, he was very good at mechanics. Dude, he knew how to put things in harmony.
What do you mean?
The harmony between music and mechanics. Everything revolves around harmony, dude. In the back room, there are still instruments at the time Walter Fly came here to Bonetown.
I understand. How come the instruments in the back room are not on display?
For the harmony of things, dude. Those instruments must be in that room. If I move them, I'd change the order of the things, and it wouldn't be good at all.
Really?
Actually,
Feng shui or
no,
some
they
shit.
can't be sold. One of my great-great-grandfathers put a clause on that action. The Flies can sell all instruments, except for those that belong to our progenitor. I think it's a sign of respect for the legacy he left us. If I sell them, I'd be going against the will of my ancestors, and I'd ruin the harmony. Dude, harmony is important.
I have no doubt.
So I'm game.
It seems something is missing from the piano in the back room.
Dude, you have sharp eyes. That is one of the first mechanical pianos. It works with a specific roll that makes the melody start.
Can you tell me where I can find a roll?
Impossible. I know there was only one for that model, but it was lost long before I was even born. My father
even
told
took
me
it out?
that his grandfather loaned it to someone. For what reason, I don't know. And then it was never given back. I have no idea where it might have ended up.
Thanks anyway. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I wish you peace and love.
Thanks, buddy. Right, let's go and deal with this. Faster though. Okay. Something there. God, there's more areas. Jesus.
It's a souvenir photo booth and some posters belonging to the Lafitte Park. There's also a super promotion. 1 shot, 3 posters. Interesting.
Okay,
Let's
go.
try and hope it still works. There's a super promotion. With a single shot, you'll see yourself in your current form, in the guise of a pirate, and, brand new option, in the guise of a drunk pirate. All offered by the Lafitte Amusement Park. The things you do
Sounds
to
good.
attract customers. Woo! I better go out and recover the posters. I'm curious to admire the different versions of myself.
Assuming it works.
Great. 3 posters of me.
I assume this is going to come in handy with a notice board, maybe. Huh. Jack Sparrow, of course.
I think I'm a good-looking kid.
It's quite fun.
I think they're installing the new gutters on these roofs, too. I'm quite sure it's a felony to remove public material, and I can't see why I should do that.
Because, shut up.
One of the few things still left intact from the Lafitte amusement park. I could stand in line waiting for someone to show up, or I could spend my time any other way.
Why's he going
Lafitte
over there?
Amusement Park. I think this was once an amusement park of a certain reputation. Now it looks completely abandoned.
And we can go in there, of course.
Lafitte Amusement. I think now it looks... It says, amusement park entrance to the right, main road to the left, lighthouse straight ahead.
Okay, is that everything? Yes, right, off we go to the lighthouse. There are things to see. Ugh.
It's the seagull's nest. I can see many little objects inside that it surely picked up around Bonetown. Wait a minute. I believe I see a coin. I think I could find a use for it.
Jelly beans?
Such a nice little animal. Actually, scratch that. I'd rather leave it in peace.
I better
It
go
looks
back to sitting
pretty
normally,
aggressive to me.
This kicky back isn't very good for appearances. Skip.
I can't take anything until the seagull goes away.
Alright, set it on fire.
I'm not an arsonist.
Huh? Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm not an arsonist.
Tongs?
I don't think these will... I don't think these...
Well, bro, I don't know.
Keep out. Threatening, but not excessively. I'd rather leave it here as a warning to all future visitors. The planks still look in good shape. I'd say all these signs create only unjustified panic, and this comes from someone who rode a bike with no brakes. Better not remove any pieces. I'd risk compromising its safety.
I mean, I was just telling you to go, but okay. Right, what have we got? Plate, horizon, lighthouse, opening, control box.
1699. The light will guide you. I guess it's praise for the job this lighthouse had to do. I wonder how many ships it helped dock safely. There's also a list of things to do. 1, start. 2, steer. It doesn't seem difficult. I wouldn't know what to do with it. It's a beautiful horizon. I think I can even see Oak Island.
Whatever that
It
is.
can only be admired. It's the old lighthouse of Bonetown. It must be nearly identical to what it was originally. Then some piece was added during subsequent maintenance, but I guess its basic function remained unchanged. Now I know how it works. You just have to turn it on and guide it.
I guess you put a light in there, right?
It doesn't work if the lighthouse is off.
Well, I don't have a light. I got matches.
I think this is the best possible way to use these matches. Once you used a certain kind of oil to light a fire. From the condition of the lighthouse, I'd say it's very likely there's still some left. I'm not risking burning anything, and I'm isolated from other houses.
Safety first, kids.
Great, but it's better to close the opening, or I'll risk that flame burning out. Good job. Okay, let's try.
What did he say? 16? There's not 16 there.
It's a piece of the map, but I can't do anything with it.
This is how we work out where we're going, right? So we can't do anything
It's
with this
practically
yet.
impossible if you don't have any coordinates. There's
That's what I
no
was thinking.
recognizable place mentioned as reference for where to aim the lighthouse.
Probably turn it off, but then this is an adventure game, so I guess it'll just last. Game correctly saved. Can't think how to deal with a seagull right now, so let's ignore that problem. Into the amusement park, which contains only a couple of things. Oh, a few things actually. Not a huge
I
problem.
think these are the remains of the amazing Lafitte amusement park. It seems it has been turned into the town dump over time. There's something shiny on the roof. Maybe it's the only thing worth taking from this place.
I bet that's a piano thing for some
It looks
reason.
like a chimney, but strangely, it seems to be covered by a huge number of engravings.
It is the piano thing.
My arms are not long enough.
You should use the tongs.
Maybe now they will come in handy.
I love it when I nail it immediately. Right, we know where we're going next.
Got it. It's not a chimney. It looks more like a roll with a series of engravings on it. I don't think I still need these bulky tongs.
So.
There are still some prizes inside. I wonder how it works.
I think we know what we're doing here.
I can't force it. It still looks very sturdy. It's an old attraction. You must strongly pound the base to make the weight go up the vertical rail so that it strikes the bell and makes it ring.
Get on with it then.
Let's try this one. No way. The weight doesn't move an inch. There must be another way to make the bell ring.
Maybe use the tuning fork.
Is it possible the solution could be so easy?
Yes, yes it is.
It seems to
Fuck
have
yeah.
worked. I won a prize.
I'm doing
Very
really
nice.
well. We're due a colossal fuck up any minute now, aren't we?
Let's see what this is about. Small Teddy.
Yeah,
property of
yeah,
Rock
pretty
Lafitte.
much.
Rock Lafitte.
It's
Could he be the
unbearably
same
warm.
man from my
Fuck,
father's
I'm gonna
letter?
turn the
It
fan
would
on.
seem he was a pirate with a soft heart. It'd be better to check this plush more carefully.
Lovely.
Just as I thought. There's something hidden inside.
We got a piece of map.
The very smart Mr. Lafitte hid his piece of the map the only place no one would ever look for it. Better add his part of the map to the other pieces.
Piece, we only have one.
I don't need this plush anymore. I hope Mr. Lafitte won't be offended.
Cool.
Nice. Now I have 2 pieces of the map.
Another 7 to go.
It's the poster used to sponsor the carousel next door. Come to measure your strength. Make the bell ring. Only Rock Lafitte, the strongest man in the world, has done it. Rock Lafitte. It seems to me that he was on the list my father left me. I gather he was the onboard carpenter. Once in Bonetown, he was the only one who had the technical knowledge to build an amusement park from scratch. Life aboard the ship
I'd be
must have trained him
surprised.
a lot.
Smoking
I can believe
takes a
he was the
while.
only one
Actually,
to
no,
make the bell
smoking
ring.
wings
You
probably
surely
takes an
need a
hour or so.
considerable amount of strength.
Right, we clear? Clear, we're done with this area. Probably serving up or eating.
The rolls should go here.
Correct.
What was that? There was a hideout in the wall. The opening mechanism seems to have activated with the sound of the instrument. The opening is too narrow. I can't even see what's inside. Ingenious. An alcove with sound recognition. The inventor must have been a genius.
Okay. Do I need to do other things in order to open it further?
I don't think that would... It should work.
Let's try it earlier.
Another noise.
Yeah.
The hideout opened a little bit more.
Right, so we need to fix this then. Cool, let's go back to the blacksmith. Which I think is this way. And then round the corner. What the hell was in there? I've already forgotten. Oh, come on. Horse. I must use your hair for the bow. Horse hair, please.
Here, horsey. It doesn't seem to be very cooperative.
Oh,
Maybe it needs some extra incentive.
Scissors.
I don't think that would work.
Oh, you would. You give it a haircut, right? The only thing I'm thinking is that apple in the fucking hotel. Worth a punt? Where are we now? There. Alright, let's... Oh no, because we put the key back, didn't we? Ah, shit. I don't know then. Alright, let's go back here and see what happens when we go further. Spooky things, apparently. Pebbles. That's good for the catapult.
These are pebbles of pumice stone, light and with 1,000 uses. A few pumice stone pebbles could come in handy. They're light but resistant.
Cool. That's the graveyard. Only a couple of things to look at. By a couple, I mean there's 4 and then something to go in.
It's an old family crypt. It probably belongs to some rich family in Bonetown. Maintenance.
Oh,
it's an
what
old.
was that?
It probably maintenance wasn't very helpful here.
Okay.
It's empty. There's no need to enter.
Flowers.
White flowers. Maybe this is the only place they will grow. The place is sunny and damp at the same time. These are just the conditions the pharmacist described. I think these are just the flowers he's looking for.
Right, let's do that.
I hope they grew spontaneously.
I was going to say, it's not like you're going to take a lot of them. There's a cow.
It's a tombstone. Surely among these must be one in remembrance of my father, but I don't know which one it is. After he vanished, we never came back here to Bonetown. This crypt seems more recent than the others. The entrance is locked, quite rightly. Restricted access will be reserved for family members only.
Except for this one, which you can just stroll into. What we got? I thought that might be important, but I guess not. There's a coffin and some junk.
I hope it's just an exposition coffin that ended up here by mistake. I don't want to open a coffin.
Fine.
Somebody transformed this crypt into some sort of house. It probably became a shelter for someone. It doesn't seem healthy to touch these things.
Probably not. Fucking copper pipe, though. Nothing to use in here. I don't think, anyway. Okay. That was fun. Back out and onwards. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of stuff here.
It's an old engine, but there's no gasoline.
So no problem to solve.
It seems to be an old machine for throwing baseballs.
Handy.
It won't work if you don't start the engine first. From what I see, I guess it still runs on gasoline or something similar. I can't. It needs gasoline to work.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful stained glass window. From here I can't see it clearly. Maybe by entering the church it would be more visible. I think it depicts a village with a boat getting closer. A ship is depicted. Maybe it's some sort of allegory. It's a beautiful stained glass window. From here I can't...
Okay.
It's a box full of tools.
Can I have some?
It doesn't seem like a good idea. Unless it's a matter of life and death, my tools cannot be touched.
I get it.
Okay. That's the blacksmith. This will be the fucking shitty car then,
It's
right?
an old car. I don't have my driver's license yet.
Ah, it's not relevant.
He seems very busy with that
What
car.
up? How you doing?
Hello.
Hi, do you need something?
Horsehair.
He seems very busy.
Good boy. I can see you're very perceptive.
Let's say it's one of my numerous gifts, in addition to...
I'll stop you right there.
That's not how a mod
said
list
you were
works,
very
though, is it?
perceptive, and you noticed that I'm very busy. What does that tell you?
Yeah, I could just write that, couldn't I? That solves the problem.
That we have become friends?
In a certain sense. So I need a favor from a friend. Could you please talk to me as little as possible? At least until I'm finished with this job?
Is it a long job?
You have no idea.
He seems very...
Good boy.
Let's say it's one of...
I'll stop you right there. I already said you're very perceptive.
That you need my help?
Absolutely. Here's what I need now. Could you please talk to me as little as possible? At least...
Is it a long...
You...
He seems...
Good.
Let's... That you need to talk to someone?
Maybe. So now I have to tell you something very... Could you please...
Is it a long...
You...
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, see you later, Optimus Prime. Fucking hell, there's someone here. Yes, we need that.
I think someone forgot this old camera here. Maybe he was disappointed by the subject. Maybe it could come in handy.
Stealing, right in front of a fucking priest as well. Insane.
Interesting. Seeing such a huge ship represented on a big stained glass window is not something you see every day. I wonder from which religious source the master glassmaker took inspiration. It's accurate in every detail. Actually, now that I'm looking at it carefully, on one of the sails there are even some micro-inscriptions. It's a shame I can't get any closer.
We need some fucking
The story
binoculars then.
seems to continue. The boat is about to reach a safe haven.
And
in the end, a flourishing city.
Which is Bone Town. Story in a Bone Town, see? I know what I'm talking about.
I don't see why. If I broke it, I would never forgive myself.
Fair.
I can't take the whole window.
You take a picture of it.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
Okay. What else we got? You know what these graphics are now reminding me of? Just suddenly in this area with this guy. It reminds me of Discworld Noir. I don't know why that is. The stabs of recognition for Discworld Noir.
I think he's the reverend of the Bone Town Church.
What up?
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, son.
I was admiring the beauty of this church.
You're right. It's a real piece of art. It dates back a few centuries and is all thanks to an ancestor of mine.
Pirate,
After he
perchance.
traveled across the ocean, he settled here in Bone Town. Seeing the condition of the village, he wanted to build a place of comfort for wayward souls at all costs.
What was the name of your ancestor?
Edward Drake, the first minister
On the list,
of the
yeah.
Bone Town community, upstanding guide of Bone Town's people, unblemished pastor of the community.
Yes, Father, I think I understand.
This calling has been handed down from one generation to another, right up to today.
One generation to another, handed down from your ancestors. So I'm assuming you're not Catholic then, because you can't be fucking, can you? And producing offspring.
Can you tell me anything more about Edward Drake?
My ancestor? First minister of the Bone Town community, upstanding guide of the Bone Town's people, unblemished pastor of the community.
Yes, that one.
Before coming here to Bone Town, it is said he was a skilled glassmaker. All the stained glass windows of the church are his handiwork, created by his powerful hand, fused with the sacred fire of faith, designed with the ecstasy of supreme adoration.
Yes, really beautiful.
Yes, son. Every time I look at them, the fervor of the Drakes ignites within me once again.
How are things going for the Church of Bone Town?
Under my guidance, there's nothing to fear. Unfortunately, my flock has been reduced in number, but not in the strength of its faith. There are just a few troublemakers, a few kids who still don't have the patience to listen to my small 2-hour sermons, but nothing more.
How are you writing 2-hour sermons every week, bro? That's insane.
How come Bone Town is in this condition?
Progress. Bonetown remained a pure
Well, Trev,
city.
you've started, so you might as well
Like
finish
when
an entire
my
book.
ancestor arrived and never adapted to progress, and the latest events surely didn't help.
What events?
There are weird stories going around. Some of the faithful said they've seen people, not locals, digging around the city. We warned the mayor, who went personally to the places in question, but he found them already abandoned. Rumors say these excavations caused a hydrogeological instability that's depleting Bonetown's water supply. Fortunately, the holes were filled in again to prevent any damage to our flourishing city tourism.
Flourishing it is.
Right now, I think I'm the only tourist in town.
Son, just the mere chance to visit our
You
holy
mean you used
church
to
should
battle
be
rap,
good reason
Trev?
to come to Bonetown. Our little St. Peter.
Maybe you're exaggerating a little.
Plus, we have a lot of other pleasant attractions. Here in Bonetown, we don't lack anything. Library,
Yes, fine.
museum,
Cool, the man
amusement
titties.
park, one of the most famous inns of the area.
I wish I knew that earlier. I'm staying at the Dead Man Inn.
That one, precisely. Everybody envies us for it.
Who exactly envies the Dead Man Inn?
Come again, son?
Nothing, Father. I was
Pardon?
just reflecting on my luck. What's the reason, in your opinion, for these illegal excavations?
Rumors say that under Bonetown there are veins of precious materials, and that the excavations were tests conducted by companies without city approval. The mayor would never let the city be disfigured.
What materials might be in Bonetown subsoil?
Some fantasize about golden veins. Others say it's copper or tin. I think there is nothing at all, or they would have surely realized it when they built the city. There's been no findings of any precious materials, either today or in the past. In doubt, the mayor may put some signs around that forbid excavations in all areas adjoining the town.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
Cool, laters. I want to go in there. Why is that not a choice? Doesn't matter, we got a Polaroid. And we're at the end of the line here, there's nowhere else to go. Which means fast travel. Which means I want to go to that gun shop. Which one was that? Armory. Yes, that's what's in there. Write shit on the school property like bathroom, lunchroom, etc. Each class year writes a rhyme with messages for the income class for the next year. That's pretty fun, actually. Fucking genius. I knew you'd
Here are
do
the
that.
pics I took with the Polaroid.
You
Now
didn't
that
think
the
to walk
photographic
around the
film's
back, no?
over, I don't need that Polaroid anymore. I don't think there are any specialist photography shops here in Bonetown.
I like the way that you bin shit when it's dealt with. It's a useful treat. Treat. Right, where's the pub at? Because that's where we're going now. Get him in there.
It should work. The photos surely have to be inserted here.
We've still got the matches, which is interesting. Because I said something about using the matches to adjust the weight. But imagine if it works. Oh shit, it's actually made it perfect.
Very well. A perfect plastic copy of the gun
I mean-
photographed in the shop. This printer model
Yeah.
uses materials that faithfully reproduce the original objects by starting from simple photos. This replica could surely come in handy.
Yeah, because it's coloured right as well. I was expecting it just to be like pure white plastic, but that's ideal.
It's a faithful replica of the gun I photographed at...
Okay. Might as well just walk it, eh? Oh, I shouldn't have walked it. It's going to take time to walk around this corner. Come on, lad. Bro. There we go. Oh, fun is lovely. Just switch it out, guys.
I can't do that
Switch it
now.
out.
The owner might see me.
Huh? Well, just take
First,
it then.
I need to find a way to avoid triggering the alarm. I don't want to upset the owner. I think he's already been very clear on the matter.
Oh.
How does your alarm system work?
Remind me.
It detects the presence, weight, and dimensions of the object. As soon as this is removed, it immediately goes off. The only chance to steal it will be to substitute the gun with another identical one. But being one of a kind
love me a
is
cheesy jacket as
absolutely
well.
impossible. I'd say it's a foolproof system.
Understood.
Right, what
How
again?
does your alarm system work?
It detects the presence. As soon as this is... The only chance to steal it would be to substitute the gun with another identical one. But being one of a... I'd say it's a...
Understood.
Yeah, but I've...
Goodbye.
I've got that. Hey guy, I've got your gun.
It doesn't work. I can't do that now. The owner might see me.
Well, how the fuck do I distract him? Of course, I forgot the catapult.
This sign invites me to the marriage. It says, new arrival. Try it.
Don't worry. It's an irresistible attraction to the kids. I'm gonna tidy up. I hope it won't take too long.
Stop wasting time. Alright, Indy, calm down. Smooth as silk, that.
Finally, let's see if there's a clue. Hopefully it's not loaded.
Yeah, just do it right there.
Very good. Inside the barrel was a piece of the map. Roger's piece.
Right, we are doing well.
I don't feel at ease with a real weapon in my pocket. I'd rather not take it with me. But I can't get rid of it here or the owner would get suspicious.
Maybe
I'd better
swap it
leave
back.
somewhere outside of the store.
Or just swap it back.
Looks like a good spot here. Now it seems much less aggressive.
Right, so we're clearly going to need that again later. Right, what have we got? The flowers. Right, we'll do that next. Which is the drugstore. Presumably he's back now because, well, I finished my task.
It's closed. The owner has put up a notice. I'll be right back, thanks. He actually told me he was going to the warehouse. I better try later.
Yeah, but he said he'd be back around the same time as me. And I'm back. So... where is he? What was this? Oh, that's where stay there is. Let's talk to him again, just in case. Uncle Steve! Wake up! Nothing.
See you later.
Come back whenever you want. You'll always find me here.
Thanks.
Okay, how many pieces have we got?
That's 3 pieces.
Fucking hell. Piano, bear, and gun. So 3 plus mine. So, well, yeah, 3 of 8. We need to get another, well, we need to get another 5, don't we? Okay. We still need horsehair, don't we? So we need a treat. For, the fucking animal. The horse. I'll tell you what, I bet you like them jelly beans, but we need coins for that, right?
I could pick all the...
Right, if we put these up here...
I don't want to ruin it.
If we put this up
It doesn't
here,
work.
Shit, son, I don't know. Oh shit, of course, this is a place we've not been to yet, basically. Let's go see what else we can find. Anything changed? No? Awesome. Free. Book, pyramid of books, blackboard, statue, drawing, envelope. Suspicious cat. Why is he suspicious?
It's a book on Tom Rayleigh, prominent artist of Bonetown. Prisons, the story of Tom Rayleigh. Maybe it wasn't the publishing success the author hoped. Free. It looks like there was a race to the bottom for this volume.
Jesus.
There's
Oh,
something
we'll have
written.
one.
Free. Maybe it will come in handy.
Go ahead and take it. It will open both your heart and your mind.
Okay.
Some stickers to support Tom Rayleigh's cause are included as well. We also need your help to make this artist known.
It's you, isn't
Thanks.
it? You're the artist.
Prisons, the story of Tom Rayleigh. Now I know why this book is free. It seems more like a series of rambling stories instead of a serious biography. Maybe there's just one bit of plausible information.
Yeah.
Here it says that Tom Rayleigh's past is dark. He was
Okay.
repeatedly put in prison in Bonetown for being drunk and disorderly. The stickers are nice, but the
Probably
book is
safe for
useless to
streaming
me.
it.
No, it's fine. I was like, so how?
Hold up.
I'd rather put this book back in its place. Probably someone else will find it more interesting.
We're not going to take the free book. Right. BRB. As we were. Right, what do we get? We got stickers.
I'd say it's scary.
It's my handiwork. It seemed to me that the subject respected all the classical canons.
Maybe they're not the same canons I studied at school. I already have a memory that may never be erased from my mind. I don't think I'll need that too.
It's one of the few pieces left by Tom Rayleigh. Ancient sources said that he was a prodigy in cartography drawing, but everything has been lost.
I understand. It's part of the museum exhibition. Better leave it where it is. There's something written on it. For the heirs of Tom Rayleigh.
What do you think you're doing? Have you seen what is written on the envelope? It's the property of Tom Rayleigh's heirs.
But I'm one of his great-grandsons.
I'm a researcher, as well as a capable artist. Bring me concrete proof and you can have the envelope.
Okay,
Until
I'm thinking
then,
posters.
The envelope will remain museum property.
Here you go.
Here you are.
I don't know what to do with that. It looks to me just like a portrait of you as a pirate. There's no name or stamp confirming its veracity.
Sorry,
Right, of
I must
course.
have the wrong poster.
Right, well, immediately put the sticker on the poster.
It could be a good idea. Now it seems that the wanted man is Tom Rayleigh. The resemblance to me is remarkable.
And now the stamp.
Let's give a touch of authenticity to this poster. Now it seems that it was issued by a town hall department. The stamp has done its duty. I don't need it anymore.
Perfect stickers. Unbelievable.
Now things are getting with the bone.
Oh, what did it say? Oh, I'll never know.
Interesting.
Sure, they're wanted posters of Tom Rayleigh. I found them at home in an old chest left to us by one of my ancestors. I know that in the past he had some problems with the law. My poor great-great-great-grandfather Tom.
Actually, they look authentic.
Aside from the fact there's a
resemblance to
sticker
his
on it, but
evident,
okay.
Especially after he drank a bit.
Oh, thanks.
And
Yeah.
the stamp is authentic as well.
Yeah, give me 2
There is
secs.
no doubt you're one of Tom's heirs. Finally, I have something for you. Take that envelope. Tom forgot it here, in the old prison after his last, visit. Since then, nobody has ever seen him anymore. Can you tell me what happened to him?
No, I got a BRB, because I got a moved child. Back in a sec. Kids are heavy these days. Right, what happened? Moved west, becoming very famous. Used things for an artist, left life on the edge, no financial security. Suddenly he became one of my... Yeah, suddenly.
And suddenly, he became one of my ancestors.
Concise. Exactly like Tom was.
Oh, I see. So I got
Take
to
his
say all
envelope
those things.
and make your forefather proud of you.
Mistakes
Now I
were
have
made.
to refine my technique so that it will at least be equal to that of Master Rayleigh.
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Better leave before opening the envelope. Let's open it. I'm intrigued to see what Tom Rayleigh left me.
I'm intrigued.
As I suspected,
to see
inside there's both a piece of the map I was looking for and a little flask. By the smell,
when someone's
I'd
gonna
say the
poke out
rumors
to
about
say they're
Tom's
watching me
drinking
again.
problems were true. Best to add this piece of the map to the others. Let's just hope the contents of the flask won't spill out into the bag. I don't want to give the impression of being a drunkard.
Okay, that's 4. And a cutscene, apparently. This will be the boss.
Hello? Boss, it's me. Bob is keeping an eye on the young Morgan. It looks like he's snooping around Bone Town, but we still don't know the reason. He's either particularly good or he has nothing to hide.
I don't trust him. It's strange that Henry's son shows up again in town after all these years.
I know,
Continue
right?
with the surveillance. Sooner or later, he'll make a wrong move.
I
Okay,
will,
boss.
I
I'll
bet.
keep you posted.
Good. I'm close this time, and another Morgan won't stop me.
Suspicious. Oh, and I'm clicking things. Okay, let's check out this restaurant. Give me all the chicken, bro. What we got? Table. Restaurateur. Padlock. Sacred fortune cook this piece of map in that, guarantee it.
It's a table.
I am the table.
It's a very strong lock. It's a glass case equipped with a lock. It seems there is a sort of fortune cookie inside it. I can't open this case without the right key. The lock seems to be tamper-proof. I don't think it can be opened so easily. I need the key.
And you wouldn't take that key from home, would you, knobhead? Right, table.
It would be better to ask the owner before taking a seat.
Well, I mean, you've already wandered all around the place. I feel like he should have said something to you already. What
Good
up?
morning. Good morning, and welcome to the one-eyed Jack of the Bellamy family.
Well, Bellamy, what, like, as in Matthew?
I glimpsed the menu outside the club. What's your specialty?
Chicken, kid. Delicious free-range chicken.
Only chicken?
Absolutely, kid. Chicken is our main ingredient.
Love me some fucking chicken, motherfucker.
Genuine, and it's not fattening, so you can eat as much as you want. We Bellamys have invented more than 100 recipes to serve it.
A diverse menu, then.
How's it going?
How's business going?
Money is not important to the Bellamys. Our forefather, Eddie Bellamy, left us a little nest egg to pursue our family mission.
And what would that be?
Find the chosen one.
I am the chosen one.
I see there's a free table. Can I take a seat?
It depends.
On what?
That table is reserved for those who want to test themselves.
Can you explain better?
Our family, the Bellamys, have always looked for the chosen one.
That's me.
And this table
I'm the
can
chosen
reveal
one.
if a person is that or not.
Are you a great-grandson of Eddie Bellamy?
Absolutely, kid. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the best cook of the 7 seas. He was the one who founded the first one-eyed Jack. And since then, we've come a long way.
Chicken. Expanded? Introduced? I don't get it.
Do you mean that you've expanded all over the world?
Absolutely not. Bone Town has always been the one and only place where you can taste one of our delicacies.
Do you mean that you've introduced new original recipes?
Oh, absolutely not. Nobody can improve Grandfather Eddie's recipes. A distant cousin tried to do that, starting his own company, the Mix something. But I haven't heard about it since, so I don't think he had our luck.
Surely not your luck, yeah. I don't get it, but it's okay anyway. What's inside that case? It seems like some kind of fortune cookie.
Kid, that is not a fortune cookie. It's the fortune cookie. The first and most inimitable pastry needed by the skilled hands of Eddie Bellamy and passed down for generations.
Why would he
Waiting
make one
for
and
the
go, that's my
chosen
first one, I'm going
to
to
come
keep
and
that?
taste it?
Do you mean that in all these years, nobody was able to earn the right?
Absolutely not. That is the original cookie. Never has another one been baked.
How can you recognize the chosen one?
That'll be the only one who can pass the test.
What
I
test?
can pass it.
The menu, kid. The menu. Only the worthy will listen to the entire menu without blinking an eye. And at that point, he'll have earned the cookie, along with honor and fame.
Very epic. Where does the test take place?
At the table. When you feel ready, take your seat, and we'll see if you might be the chosen one. But don't get your hopes
Right,
up.
without blinking,
We're
we still have
extremely
matches.
selective.
We match our eyes open.
Can you tell me about the chosen one again?
The chosen one is the person who, after passing the test, will have the honor of tasting the one and only cookie created by Eddie Bellamy.
I've seen that all through Bonetown there are new gutters.
Obsessed with these gutters.
Yes. The mayor decided to invest the city's money that way. It's not a bad idea. By channeling the rainwater, the city will ensure some drinkable water.
The mayor?
Yes, Steve Bonnet. He's the man who's been taking care of the city
Still
for
not
countless
Benet.
years. Luckily, he's in charge, or Bonetown would already be a ghost city.
Okay. Goodbye.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thanks to you, and enjoy your stay in Bonetown.
Okay. Matches on my fucking eyes.
I'm not an arsonist.
Okay. Fuck it, let's just see what happens.
I see you want to prove yourself.
Correct.
When you're ready, call me. I'll be right there.
Okay, sit down. Set up first. Sorry, I'm suddenly yawning all of the yawns. Right, matches.
I'm
On
not an
Willy.
arsonist.
I can use things on myself.
Better
Step it
not.
up. The poster.
It's a good starting point, but first I need...
Scissors.
It could be a good idea, but not at the table.
Right, get up then.
I feel ready.
There.
We're not ready, I want
Let's
us to get up.
begin the test. How much
Right, blah, 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 blah. Oh, he's asleep.
Kid, hey kid, the test. I'm sorry. For now.
And yet
I shouldn't have skipped that bit, we'll never see that one again.
It could be a good idea.
Sausage.
Now I have a nice pair of cardboard eyes.
Ooh, cardboard. Right, let's try again.
I see you when you're
do.
ready.
I do.
It could work. I feel ready.
Very well. I'm coming.
Okay, let's
Let's
focus.
begin the test. We'll soon know if you're the chosen one or just another common person. Our menu includes mushroom chicken, algae chicken, egg chicken, spicy chicken, sweet corn chicken, pepper chicken, olive chicken, chicken and vinegar, blah blah, chicken, blah blah blah, free range, blah 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 blah, herb crusted, blah blah blah. Kid, hey kid, the test is over.
Was it enough, or is our head too wobbly?
I saw you fall into a trance, just like in the legend that has been passed down for generations.
Okay.
You're the chosen one, the one who can taste the unique and incomparable Bellamy cookie.
After the 6th plate, I felt the force flowing strong in me.
I know. The chosen one has this power. Keep the key. With this, you'll have access to the Bellamy treasure.
Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
We open that other chest as well with this. That'd be handy, wouldn't it?
Good. I don't need these cardboard eyes anymore.
Yeah, just bin him off right here, right in front of him, that's fine. Look, dig up your old class of 08. Sure, why not?
Since I'm the chosen one, I'm entitled to it.
Would you really want to eat a fucking pastry that's made by
It's the original
old-ass
Bellamy cookie.
motherfuckers?
Inside should still be the message from Eddie Bellamy. I can't open it. After all these years, the dough is hardened. I need something to break the cookie.
Okay. The hammer. Probably put it on that anvil.
Better use it with caution.
Yeah, let's go and put it on the anvil. And the anvil is somewhere. Drugstore. Where is it? There. By the way, what the hell happened last night? The BRB screen, what on for like 45 minutes at the end? No, the game crashed. Not the game crashed, the internet crashed. The stream was long over, that's why I texted and said it was broken. That was your clue.
That's a good idea. This anvil gives me a perfect support. Now I have to find something with which to try to open it. That's a good idea. Only the imitation of an ancestral weapon will allow the Chosen One to perform his duty.
Any lightning? Yeah, boy.
After the impact, the hammer disappeared. Maybe it wasn't a copy of Thor's hammer, but at least the cookie broke. Inside, there is something left by Eddie Bellamy. Better take it all to not leave any trace.
Can we use the leftover bits
So
of
I
cookie?
find myself with the pieces of a biscuit that dates back centuries, and a message. It doesn't seem like the classic fortune cookie message. It's a piece of the map, just like my dad said. Better add it to the others.
Yeah, but at least the music wouldn't have played, surely, because it didn't have a source to play from.
I'd rather not. Better not. Better not.
Liquor cookie. Petals?
I think they can be used in a more...
Probably.
I think they can be used... Better not. I'd rather not. The Bellamy treasure is finally open. Although now I don't know what to do with it. Maybe someone could
that's weird.
digest it.
Well, I'll never see because obviously Twitch wouldn't have saved that.
Here, horsey. It doesn't seem to be very cooperative. Maybe it needs some extra incentive.
still need money. Okay, so how many pieces of this map we got? We got an hour left, so we're doing
Starting
pretty well.
to take shape, but it's still incomplete. I have 5 pieces out of 9.
Out of 9. So we need another foe. Okay, let's head back up to the church, see if we've got anything fresh that we can talk to this guy about. Maybe he wants a drink, you know?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bevy?
Better not.
Cookie?
I'd rather not.
Rocks?
I think they can be used.
The
Better
stringless
not.
bow. Uniform?
I don't need it. I don't think... I'm not an...
File?
I don't think... He seems...
Good.
Let's...
I'll... And here's... Could you...
Is it a long...
You...
Useless.
Goodbye.
What up, Nis? Thanks for the follow. How you doing, friend? How did you stumble upon us this eve? Got a fucking email about that. Insane. Right. This one I'm not sure about. I'm not sure what we do with this one.
Can you tell me anything more about Edward Drake?
My ancestor. First minister of the Bone
No, I do
Town
not watch
community.
Gundam.
Upstanding guide
Anime
of the
is
Bone
not your boy's
Town
thing.
People, unblemished pastor of the community.
Yes, that one.
Before
Outside of Afro
coming
Samurai,
here
of
to
course.
Bone Town,
But I've not
it is
watched that in
said
years
he
either.
was a skilled glassmaker.
Over a decade, probably, at this point.
All the stained glass windows of the church are his handiwork, created by his powerful hand, fused with the sacred fire of faith, designed with the ecstasy of supreme adoration.
Yes, really beautiful.
Yes, son. Every time.
What's the reason...
Rumors say that under Bone, and that the excavations were tests conducted by companies without city approval.
What materials might be in Bonetown subsoil?
Some fantasize about golden veins.
Right, we're learning nothing here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
Nothing that we've not already been told. I mean, is there something I can do with the flowers? Smash the windows.
I think they can be used. I think. Better not. Better not. Better not. Better not. Better not. I'd rather not. I'd rather.
No, I ain't got a fucking clue.
It doesn't seem like a good idea unless it's a
I get it. Better not. I'd rather. I think they can be used. Better not. I don't need. I don't think. I'm not enough.
Well, you know what, guy? I don't know.
I don't have my drive.
Oh, I do have an idea, though. I just thought about, remember in the car, I thought gasoline, and that needs gasoline, and I've got fucking a flask of ancient alcohol, so that'll work, right?
The alcoholic content of the liquid in this flask is remarkable. It could work. Done. The flask is empty. I don't need it anymore.
Sweet. Fucking chuck the rocks in
I
it.
think they can be used in a more useful way.
Fuck you. Cookie.
I'd rather not. Better not.
Right, just turn
You
it on.
just have to press the button. Let's see what happens.
No! Don't you dare! This is an order. I won't repeat it a second time.
What? What?
You just have to press the...
I don't get it. What's your problem, guy?
Father, was it you who screamed?
Son, even the most meek and calm man would lose his temper over this outrage.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Somebody dared to kickstart the devil's car.
I still don't understand.
Outside the church is a machine. A wicked machine. The kids of Bonetown.
Well, I guess Nis has left because they don't watch Gundam.
All that
What a bizarre
clamoring
thing
and
to
laughter
happen.
disturbed my concentration. It's not easy to write a 2-hour sermon, but it's necessary to maintain a straight-laced community. I instructed never to use it anymore, and it's been years since it fell quiet. But today, someone has transgressed. It'll be necessary to rely on the Holy Scripture again.
Are you planning to write a sermon about the scriptures?
Oh, no, son. This situation has to be resolved in the most drastic way. I have a task for you.
Yes.
You'll have to restore the order of things.
I don't think I'm the right person for it.
You're here in my presence, so you're the right person for the job. I didn't want it to come to this, but things are escalating. Take this sacred relic. It will be your mission to fix it and place it outside the church. Everything is already set up. A sacred aperture will host the word.
Okay.
It seems like just a sign to me.
Young and pure of soul, it's the word that will prevent the newly started havoc from spreading any further.
But it just says
Correct.
play forbidden.
Isn't that enough for you? My mind cannot suffer distractions. My sermon must be impeccable. Carry out your mission.
But the sign is broken.
Ask for help from the blacksmith right outside. Maybe he can help you.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
I need help. I'm on a mission from God, or rather, from the Reverend.
In this case, I can give you a second. What do you need?
The Reverend has entrusted me with a mission. I have to fix this sign. Can I take one of your tools?
I might have what you need. Inside the toolbox is a multi-purpose tool that serves to tighten, bolt, even open some specific locks. It's
Cool.
the only thing I can give you for your mission. Rest I need to repair this wreck. Make good use of it.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Bye.
Cool, we got a multi-tool. Let's go and open the fucking case in the library. Chest. Cabinet. Whatever the fuck it was. Crate. I didn't take the fucking tool.
It's starting to take... I have 5...
I'm such a moron. No problem. Quick loads. Takes little time.
Be sure to make good use of it.
As always, sir.
I just figured it would just automatically be a thing, and it just was not, was it? Okay.
Let's try. It works. I heard a click. Empty. It seems so strange. There's something that doesn't add up in this crate. Let's see.
Probably in the lining, eh?
Just as I thought. There's a false back.
Yeah, all
I
that.
just need something to
well,
pry it
that
open.
would be in the lining, right? Probably the multi-purpose tool.
It doesn't work. It's not thin enough to slip into...
Probably the file then, right?
It should work.
Of course it will.
Bingo! The nail file got stuck, but it doesn't matter. There's something a lot more precious inside. It's another piece of the map, and I think it's the teach one.
Well, it must be. Hey Nettle, are you still in the stream or just chitty-chatting on the telephone? How many have we got?
It's been well studied. Even now with 6 pieces, I can't get clear clues.
3 to go. Right, let's try the fucking drugstore again. Is it open yet? It doesn't look open, does it?
It's the drugstore door. It's closed. I'll be right back. I better try.
How are we going to get something out of this? Can we use the tool for that?
It has lots of uses, but not this one.
Useless.
It's not useful. Good idea.
Probably just fix the sign then, eh?
Perfect. Now the sign has a certain stability. It doesn't work.
I didn't expect it to. Let's go back to the church then and stick it somewhere. Probably goes in the hole, right?
It's a hole. It's used to put something inside. It should work. Mission accomplished.
Right, give me 5 cents.
Mission accomplished, Father.
Very good, son. I can sense that now the church and my concentration are protected.
What do you
that
mean?
hellish car won't have any power anymore.
Technically, it's not off.
It can be used again, but the word will stop it.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
You didn't give me anything. But I figure what's going to happen now is if I use the machine, it's going to hit the ball, it's going to hit the sign, and we'll get to keep the ball. What will we use the ball for?
You just have to press the button. Let's see what happens.
Tomorrow? Probably not.
Oops. Technically, it wasn't all my fault. I just followed the Reverend's instructions to the letter.
That is not good, but I bet we'll get a piece of the map that was probably hidden within the window.
Hold still, son. Don't touch anything. At least until I know who did it.
All right.
Speaking of which, maybe we should do a save. Getting correctly saved. No, not Saturday. Again, for like the fucking millionth week on the run, I'll be going out again. But this time it's because it is Kat's birthday. You know, the blind bitch. Resume, not quit.
What happened?
Somebody, some ungodly soul guided by an evil hand, damaged the sacred stained glass windows. Have you seen any
I've
black
been drinking this beer
sheep
for ages. It's
wandering
dead
in
warm.
my church?
I think I saw some kids playing up front.
I thought so. Surely it was one of them. Can you describe the person?
Just describe me.
Red-haired.
Anything else?
Skinny.
Any distinguishing marks?
Thick glasses.
It's clear. Classic Richard. I'll go and resolve the situation. Nobody can disfigure the sacred church of Bonetown, shelter of the poor, symbol of faith, beacon of the community.
You walk on that guy.
Weird. I could have sworn there were some micro-inscriptions on the glass.
Yeah,
Actually,
you did say
this
that.
glass shard contains a piece of the map. Supposedly the one belonging to Reverend Drake.
Okay. How many is that? 7?
Almost there. I'm already at 7 pieces.
Okay, 2 to go. Anything else we can fuck with in here?
The stained window has shattered. There are fragments everywhere. Better not. I'd risk getting cut.
Worth investigating a little bit, right? Turn it off.
It's already lit.
Okay, well then I'm back to not knowing really what to do. There is a graveyard. I remember. Crypt. Use multiple.
It has lots of uses.
Okay, fine. Anything in here?
It has lots of use. It has lot. It doesn't seem. Somebody transformed this. It probably became a shelter for someone.
What's with the fucking chains here? Like you're fucking holding a motherfucker up.
I don't. I hope it's just an exposition.
Oh shit! I don't know what to do.
They're white flowers. Here in Bonetown, they still have to start treating the public green. Flowers are practically... I already have some concerns that what I did goes against a few ethical principles. My hope is that they grew spontaneously.
There's nothing I can really think of what to do.
It's a tombstone. Surely among
we're
these
stopped for
must
the
be
first
one in
time in
remembrance of
over
my father,
3.5 hours,
but I don't know which
not
one
bad.
it is. After he vanished, we never... I don't want to take... This crypt seems more... The entrance is quite rightly. I think they can be used. I don't need it. Better not.
Just got to stop walking around. You know. We're not finished in there yet because we haven't got strings or fucking something for the bow.
Better not.
It was a pun, wasn't it? What's up this way? This is the fun fair, right? And then we get to the lighthouse, which has a seagull. Right. We could try the fortune cookie on the seagull?
I'd rather not. I think it is the only one able to digest it.
Okay. Fucking stupid
Great.
seagull.
I can finally rummage through its nest.
Oh, there's a piece of the bark. Dead handy. 5 cents.
A 5-cent coin. It'll surely be useful.
We take the nest.
There's nothing else.
Okay, no problem. No problem. That's the one, isn't it? Yes. Give me jelly beans.
5-cent coin. Do what you gotta do. Perfect. A jelly bean.
A jelly bean. And it was on the floor. That's not a jelly bean. Whatever, guy. This is not where I wanted to be at all. I want to be somewhere else over there.
No horse can resist a treat.
Fuck yes,
Better
I
put
knew it.
inside the manger.
Right, let's give our boy a haircut.
Being very careful, I
tail.
should be able to take what I need. Easy, horsey. You won't notice a thing.
Immediately booted through the fucking walls.
That didn't go too bad. Now I have these amazing horse hairs. I hope they come in handy.
They will.
Good idea. This way, I should get a perfectly functioning bow.
See? Right, let's go back to the music store, which is there, with musical instruments. And just check that, surely it doesn't want me to actually restring the fucking thing as well, does it? No, because it's got strings.
If I remember correctly, it should be played like this.
Beautiful.
That noise again. Finally, the opening is big enough to allow access. At least for a hand. I don't need the bow anymore.
Bend.
Perfect. I can get my hand through.
A piece of the map.
It's a piece of paper. Actually, it's a piece of Kid's map.
Well, more cutscenes. In the meantime. Ah, good. Ready for number 9. This is going well. We weren't stuck for very long, were we? Let's save. Wasn't that long ago that we saved the last time. Right, let's crack on. We might finish this game in a night. Who knew? I mean, if we finish it in the next 40 minutes. Right. This music reminds me of We Happy Few, like, quite a lot. Like, in moments like this.
Perfect. Now I have everything I need. My recipe is practically done. It will be a drink that is sure to make waves in the world. Non-alcoholic, dark-colored, sparkling. It can even cure a headache.
I wouldn't want to ruin your dream, but I think that already exists. Actually, I believe you're even in danger of clashing with some mega corporations.
I know the market very well. I managed to isolate and replace the secret ingredient with another.
Really? Which one?
No, it's the root extract of a... Oh, hey. Nice try, boy. You almost had me going there. It's the only ingredient that is not present on the list. Take it. I don't need it anymore.
Thank you. Better
Good.
read it away from prying eyes.
What?
Wait a minute. This list is a bit strange. I can glimpse something under the text about the ingredients. It's a receipt. It says, I, Dr. Alfred Every, on July 15th, 2008, deliver to Steve Bonnet the artifacts found in the basement. In exchange, Mr. Bonnet transfers to the Every family, free of charge, the property of the building where the family business is actually located. The agreements will not be disclosed. Yours faithfully, Dr. Every. It's countersigned by Steve Bonnet, too. To which artifacts is Dr. Every referring?
Map.
If the agreements have not been disclosed, the only one that would know anything about it is Uncle Steve. I'd better get over to his office to investigate.
Yeah, let's roll. Where is it? There it is. Oi, Steve.
Weird. Steve's not here. In the meantime, I could inspect his office looking for the receipt of Dr. Every.
Yes, you could. Where is it?
The upper floor seems to be condemned. The stairs don't... I don't want to risk hurting...
Got the globe.
So weird. There are no notes on these papers. They're all blank. What can they do? Wait a minute. There's a button under here. I could be wrong, but they seem to have been placed in the way to hide something. There's nothing. Let's see what happens by pressing it. I wasn't expecting this. I just thought it was a drawer with some kind of mechanism.
Whatever.
It closed back automatically. There's probably another device in this room that makes it open. Why all this secrecy? And what's this room? Better take a look around.
He's looking for the treasure. I told you, don't trust it. Look, he's the boss! Look, the purple chair, the fucking red phone, it's him! Fuck's sake. Absolute mong. You have to go out the window, you do realise that, right?
It seems Steve is doing some research into the Adventure Galley, Kid's ship. There are maps, notes, excerpts from old journals and books. It's an old rope, but it still seems to be very sturdy.
Better take
a rope is always useful. It's a globe. Various lines were drawn on it. They look like sea routes. It looks like some sort of diary. I thought it worked the same as the one in Steve's office. Instead, this is just a simple globe. There must be another way to get out of here.
The window.
And what's this? It looks like some sort of diary. There's something inside. I don't think I'm mistaken. This is a piece of the map from Kid's crew. It's surely Every's, the last piece missing. Finally, the map is complete. On this piece, there are some coordinates. 47 degrees north by 78 degrees east. Brilliant. The coordinates are useless without the rest of the map. The light will guide you. 47 degrees north by 78 degrees east. It must have something to do with the old lighthouse. There's also a strange coin. Why is it here? What does Steve have to do with this story? There must be something I'm still missing.
Yeah, the piece of the map. Oh wait, it's there.
Let's see if there's an explanation in the diary.
Fuck. Henry came back to Bonetown. He seemed like a kid on Christmas Eve. He said he has big news he wants to share with me. Hard to believe Henry achieved his feat. He finally found proof that the kid treasure we always dreamed of since we were kids really exists. Henry revealed something more. One of the members of the crew appears to have been a certain Chris Every. According to Henry's research, Every, after retiring from the pirate's life, moved here to Bonetown. I have to stop by the old drugstore. They're the only Every still living here in Bonetown. Maybe they know something, and I might be able to give Henry a hand in his research. A stroke of luck, I asked Fred for permission to rummage through his old things in the basement. After a few hours, I happened to find what looked like an old piece of a map with some coordinates and a coin. The coordinates point to the outskirts of Bonetown. In exchange, Fred wanted the property of the building. 4 walls for a priceless treasure seems like a fair exchange to me. I revealed to Henry that I found the coordinates of the treasure. He seemed very hesitant. In his opinion, it couldn't be so easy. Knowing kids' ingenuity? It doesn't matter. Ingenuity. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I finally had the opportunity to make a fortune and write my name in history. Tomorrow I will tell Henry I'm going to start digging as soon as possible. Cool? Nothing else? I appear to be stuck here. Let's save the game.
I can't believe this. Steve knew. Actually, Steve is the architect of Dad's death. And all because of his envy and the longing to find Kid's treasure. To think they were so close. Almost brothers. Dad really trusted him. But he should have guessed his changing. And Kid wasn't that stupid. All the pieces of the map are needed to find the treasure. I have to escape from here and unmask Steve. This diary will be the proof. Better go to the old lighthouse. The light will guide you. Let's hope that's true.
Boss. Hey, boss.
What's going on?
Boss, we can't find the young Morgan anywhere. Impossible. He can't be volatilized. Continue to search. If he has his father's insight, he has surely discovered something that we've been missing till now. I'm going back to my office. This city needs a person able to guide it. All right, let's go.
Good evil laugh there, guy.
It's Steve and the innkeeper. They're in collusion. I have to get out of here as soon as possible.
Again with the window.
Better let some fresh air in. I'd rather leave this open. It's stuffy in here.
Yeah, leave.
Good idea. This seems to be the only possible way out. See you soon, Steve.
Shut the window. No? Fine. Feel like he'll notice that the window's open. I mean, he noticed the rope, but if the window's shut, he might not notice the rope immediately. Okay. We need to go to the lighthouse, but why don't we go in here?
I have a few questions about this note.
Not now. I have to test some final things before registering the patent for my new drink.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Okay.
Okay, let's try.
Oh, for real? Oh, that's cool.
This doesn't look like a normal coin. It doesn't show the date it was coined or any other indications.
Pirate
I don't
treasure.
know how it could be used. Here it's written that Dr. Alfred Every gave a... I'm curious to know what those artifacts were. Surely Steve could tell me...
4778, that's the one. You're going too far there.
Bingo! This is the point marked on the map. Let's see in what direction the lighthouse is pointing. Good.
I mean, it figures, doesn't it?
Very well. The lighthouse is positioned according to the instructions on the map. The light points in the direction of the cemetery. Better go check.
I mean, it'd be good if you turned it off first. You know, prevent anyone else from noticing.
The lighthouse is now turned on.
Fine.
In adventure books, X always marks the spot. I don't think the X meant to indicate these wooden boards. It'd be better to remove them.
Oh, that's good.
A weird votive sculpture. Even if we're in a cemetery, a skull, even a stone one, is always a bit scary. Once there was a legend. To access the afterlife, a boat toll was required. Once there was a legend.
Right. The coin. Sorry, I've got
Maybe
Kev on the
this
fucking
coin
phone to me
wasn't
now
used
again.
as currency in the earthly world, but rather to pay the ferryman for a journey to the afterlife. Let's try.
Okay. Oh, it's a fun cutscene. All of the graphics.
Where did I end up? It seems like a natural cave.
Secret in the secret. Uh-huh. Save again. Lots of saves now. Nothing to see yet. Let's go and see the natural well. This is where all the water's gone.
I can't believe it. This is a colony of Mexican psilocybe, one of the most powerful hallucinogenic mushrooms in the world. Professor Jones showed one of these in class when explaining Aztec rituals. Their sour odor is unmistakable, and the conditions for growth seem to be ideal. Humid and lacking sun. Only a strong adrenaline rush can counteract their effect. They're supposed to proliferate
Don't drink a
only
beer
in
for
a
the
few
evening. I
areas
think
in
I had
Central
4.
America. How did they end up here? I'm also wondering who put these wood barrels here.
Back on the Tizer, kid. Back on the Tizer.
It's a colony of Mexican psilocybe. The Aztecs and Mayans used them to enter a trance during certain sacred rituals. They're extremely powerful hallucinogenic mushrooms. According to some recent studies, they also have an extremely high calorific value. I'd rather not touch them. This species of mushroom is extremely dangerous. The Mexican psilocybe, even if taken in small doses, causes addiction and induces hallucinations and trance states.
It seems something like pretty handy if we're getting followed by a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
It's a natural well formed by the running water. It must be very deep. The water comes from some source upstream. It's fresh water. I don't want to dive over there. I can't even see the bottom.
Fair enough. There it is.
The hull outline. The colors on the bulkheads. A red nightmare sailed on the sea. Its slender shape induced all to stop and admire it. The historian Jean de Leon described the adventure galley this way.
Greaves is streaming,
The
I'm
adventure
noticing.
galley. Kids
If we had
ship.
some numbers, I'd raid him after this, but what's the fucking point?
The famous adventure galley. Rumors say that Kid launched raids in all the seas and that the adventure galley was the richest pirate ship around. It's an amazing ship, and its preservation is practically perfect. I wonder how many secrets it still hides after all this time.
Who dares?
But who said that?
Who dares board my ship without permission?
Who's talking? Are you a ghost? Show yourself.
How dare you give orders to me? Only I can give orders.
It can't be. I can't believe this. My God. Dad? Dad, is that really you?
I have no sons. I'm the adventure galley's captain.
You're high on
My name
fucking
is only
mushrooms.
whispered in both the old and new worlds. Some people call me the Scourge of the Seas. I'm William Kidd. Who are you?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Willy.
What tone is this? Boy, remember who you're talking to. I'm Kidd.
What happened to you? You're not Kidd. You're Henry. Henry Morgan.
Don't you ever mention that name in my presence. Morgan and Blackbeard are the reason my crew and I are here. If it wasn't for their betrayal,
Yeah, I would assume so,
right
yeah.
now we'd be the masters of Tortuga. Instead, Morgan and Blackbeard mutinied, hired their own crew and attacked us. But nobody can take possession of William Kidd's treasure. Remember well these two names, because they're the worst enemies of Kidd's crew. Morgan and Blackbeard. What I wouldn't give to meet you face to face. And now, speak plainly. For what reason are you here?
Yeah, let's just crack on with it.
Captain, I'm the new deckhand you were waiting for.
It's about time. You have permission to board and immediately get to work. The bridge needs a clean sweep. Ask the quartermaster to give you everything you need to make the ship shine. I'm going back to my cabin now. I have to plot the route for our next destination. Tortuga is waiting for us.
Yeah, of course it is. You need to stop eating those mushrooms, guy.
What's happening here?
Mushrooms.
How could Dad still be alive? Why doesn't he recognize me?
Mushrooms.
I better get on the galley right now. I have to get my dad back home. The ship is completely deserted. I guess Dad, or Kid
Not
as
strong
he now
enough to push
considers
the door
himself,
open.
is in his
To
cabin
fight
to
your
the
way
stern
through.
of the ship.
What did he say? Right, cannon, door. That one. Down there. Let's go down there. More down. Oh god, there's going to be 1,000 puzzles
It's
here,
a
aren't
wooden
there?
mannequin. According to a chronicle of the period, these wooden mannequins were used to make the crew size appear larger. The fear factor and the number of armed men visible was usually enough to win a battle without even fighting. Somebody carved the name they gave to this mannequin in the wood. Jimbo.
That's me. Take the whole thing. Sure, that fits in my fucking little bag.
It would be better to use the stairs.
I need names and another one of these to make him fight them and kill them, right? That's the plan.
This old sword could come in handy. Maybe I can
Yes.
learn how to handle it. If I'm not mistaken, near my house they just opened a school. The Swordmaster. That should guarantee success.
Alright, now immediately...
Yuck. The hilt is all sticky. Time must have corroded the handle's material.
Not bothered. Stick it on that.
It's not helpful to me like this.
Alright, stick
It's
it on
not
that.
helpful to me like this. It's
That.
not helpful to me like this. It's
That.
not help. It's not help. It's not. It's not help. It's not. It's not. It's not help. It's not help. It's not.
Fine.
It's locked. If, as I suppose, this is the door to the hold, they have surely reinforced it. I obviously need the key to enter. I
Don't
could ask
step
the
on my
captain if he
keyboard.
knows where I can find it.
Or you could use the multi-purpose
It
tool.
has lots of use.
Fine.
Better not. The ship is docked on this side. There's a risk that the shot could ricochet and cause damage. I don't want to shoot a cannon.
Why not?
It's a cannon from the 17th century. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't use it. It hasn't got a wick.
What are you doing, cat? Stop pressing buttons. Why are you touching the screen?
What's happening now? I hope it's something important.
Key.
I'll need the key to access the hold.
You still aren't an official member of the crew. You must earn this honor. Every new member must get to know the ship and gain the trust of the rest of the crew.
I think I already saw everything and talked with everyone.
Let's see if this is true of you. Answer these 3 simple questions. First, name at least one member of the crew, except the captain, that you met on board.
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Second question. According to which code have the rules of life on board been drafted?
Grog.
Grog and other delights?
Third and last question. How many battles have we faced until today?
27.
27.
I'm sorry. The answer... It's good.
Useless. We better get these answers then.
Clothes from the end of the 1600s. Their fabrics are very fine. The guests of this room were treated with a certain care. Some well-preserved clothes.
There's that voodoo doll that has been giving me the neck ache.
It looks like a voodoo doll. Some prankster guest of Kid must have left it here after his stay. Better not touch it. I wouldn't want its curse to remain active on some descendant of the represented person. It looks like a voodoo doll. Some prankster guest. Better not touch. It looks like better not. It doesn't strike me as the best time to start reading treatises on 17th century fashion.
Well, you're an idiot then.
An old 3-cornered hat. I think it belonged to some captain. Or someone from the upper class, anyway.
Time to play dress up.
I have to find a better use for them.
What?
I'd only risk...
Ooh, crack. Mushroom drink.
Don Quixote de la Mancha. It's one of the first editions. Life on the Seas, Rules and Tasks on Board a Ship, by William Kidd. It seems Kidd was writing a treatise. Interesting. They look like nautical charts, probably routes of the adventure galley. I can't take them. I can't take it. I can't reach it. Dad looks busy. He completely got into the role. Dad is seated at the captain's desk. There's a strange smell coming from the cabin.
Mushrooms.
I think they can be used in a more useful way. It's not helpful to me.
What is this cat doing?
I'd only risk...
Oh, bro, I don't know what to do. We're clearly so close to the end, but can we do it in 15 minutes? There's no point in coming back if the game's about to end, you know what I mean? Load up another stream to play for about 10 minutes. It's just fucking redundant, isn't it? Right, we must find the answers elsewhere. I got work in the morning, guy, and a strict 2 AM finish.
What's happening now?
There are rats inside the magazine.
That's the reason you've been brought on, deckhand. Try to earn your daily rations. Anything else?
Someone stole the last barrel of grog.
What? This is really serious. But the quartermaster can take care of it. Anyway, no less than 100 lashes with the cat o' nine tails for the guilty party. Stealing the grog. The nerve. Anything else?
Captain, can you tell me your story?
Is this the reason you embarked?
I hoped to understand how you ended up here, Dad.
I have no time to get angry now. Go back to your duties. You can hear my story from the other members of the crew.
Sorry,
this
Captain.
guy's voice
I'll
is
leave
familiar.
you to your business.
Good. Go back to your duties, deckhand.
Please don't turn my stream off. Don't put a paw on the stream button. What are you doing?
I can see the cave in which the ship is docked.
That's not how that works.
It would be better to use the stairs. When it was opened, the...
I don't know what to do.
Clothes from the end of the 600. Their fabric is very good. They were probably used only for the important guests of the ship, not for the crew. A three-cornered hat. Usually they were worn by people of a certain rank. An old sword. The hilt is sticky. Over time, the fibers from which it was composed must have deteriorated.
What are you trying to catch? It's a fucking monitor, you idiot. I can't see. You stood on me fucking mic, why, you idiot? You're making things go haywire.
Here it's written that I'm curious. Sure.
Ah! Oh, stop. Oh God, are you hearing the pain? Oh, you I'm gonna mute while I fix. Are we good? Fucking unbelievable. Yeah, that was bad, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
It's one of the oldest cannons on the ship. It has probably never been replaced. You can tell by the notches engraved on it. Every notch shows a battle in which it was shot. 8 notches, so 8 battles. 8. An interesting tidbit of information. I guess it's still armed and ready to fire.
8 battles. What was the other question?
It's a relatively new cannon. Probably after the last battle, Kid replaced the cannons that weren't working anymore. It's a relatively new cannon. Probably after the last battle.
Nope, you ain't going back over there.
It's an old cannon. It will be more than 300 years old. At least as old as the Adventure Galley. It's one of the galley's cannons.
Right, we're going to have to try and do the test again.
What's happening?
Skip on.
I'll need
you still I think let's first.
Jimbo.
Second question. According to which code have the rules of life on board
stop from moving and just do something in claws everywhere. Yeah, that.
Life on the Seas by Kid.
Third and last question. How many battles have we faced until today?
8.
8.
Well done. You have the honor of becoming one of Kid's pirates. Among us, there's a pact of mutual friendship and loyalty. You deserve the key to access the hold.
Yep, there's a couple of little spots of blood there. Not a problem.
Thanks, Captain. I'm honored to be part of your crew. Sorry.
Good.
Perfect.
All the claws in my back.
Wow! The legends were true. This is the result of years of piracy in all the seas of the world.
Nailed it. But to what end? I bet we don't get to keep the shit.
A golden mask. It seems of European origin. It's a mask. It doesn't... I think it's the loot plundered from the assault on some ship coming from Europe.
Ah, cool. We'll have that.
It won't be useful like this. It won't be... The temptation to examine or take some of those coins is strong, but Dad takes precedence over everything. First, I have to take care of him, and then together we'll study the galley and its treasure.
Where are you going now?
Crates and coffers. They will surely be full of jewels and gold. They will surely be full, but now I have other priorities. The temptation to... But Dad takes precedence... Coffee beans. Kid and his crew knew their value very well. I'm not interested in taking these coffee beans.
Nowhere near that.
I'm already wide awake, especially after finding my dad.
Yeah, but your dad needs coffee.
It surely contained some spices. They were very precious goods. I don't need it now. They were worth a lot of money on the European market. Coffee beans. I'm not interested in taking these coffee beans. Doubloons and other coins. Surely the bounty from a raid of some ship headed from the Americas to Europe. They all have to be dated and cataloged, even if I'd like to dive into it, like in the comic books.
So all we've achieved here is we've got a mask. Dead handy. Well, where do I put this fucking mannequin? Put the mannequin in here somewhere?
That is not its purpose. That is not its purpose.
Stop it. I'm fucking lost now, guy.
These are books evidently, or... It won't be useful.
Well, how will it be useful?
It's a golden mask. A three-cornered clothes from the... I'd only risk It won't be useful.
Stop it.
I don't think... It has lots of...
Right, bloody cat. I don't get it. There's not enough stuff on the ship to work with, unless we get off the ship again, which apparently we can do.
That is not a...
Well, bro, what is?
It's not helpful to me like this.
Burn
I'm
down.
not an arsonist. That is not its purpose. It's not... I have to find... I don't... It won't be...
We just leave?
I don't want to go back now.
I don't get it. We've got 5 minutes to fucking work this out and get it done.
That is not... That is not... That is...
Maybe we just talk to him again.
What's happening now? I hope it's something important.
No.
Sorry, Cap.
Good.
This one's working.
Not here. A real sea dog would have never sat on one of the cannons turned to port. They were extremely superstitious. They thought that turning their back to the mainland was a sign of contempt, and that they would have been punished by the sea.
Okay, put it on that one then.
This old mannequin was used to deceive the enemy. The more mannequins there were, the larger and more dangerous the crew seemed. I could use it to distract my dad and enter his cabin. If I could disguise it as a pirate, I could make it pass for one of Kid's most bitter enemies. If I'm not mistaken, he named Morgan and Blackbeard earlier. I really see it as a Morgan. They seem the right size. I don't think there was much variety of measurements on a pirate ship. It's starting to look like a member of the crew. A classy touch. The hat makes it look more important. This gives it an aura of mystery. Let's try to make it meaner. Discreetly threatening.
Dealt with.
What's happening now? I hope it's something important.
Captain, there's Morgan on the bridge.
That's not the bridge.
Damn scoundrel. You finally came back for the final showdown. It's really you, foul traitor. What nerve you dare show. By returning to the ship you turned your back on after it welcomed you as a child. Prepare yourself to face my wrath.
While Dad is busy, I can access the captain's cabin.
The day of reckoning.
Take the mushrooms. Wherever they are. They're here somewhere, telling you. Fucking drink.
Dad has placed the logbook to protect the chalice's contents. Since I'm here, I better take them both.
Yeah, probs. Put some coffee beans in it, yeah?
The same acrid smell of the mushrooms I saw in the cave emanates from the chalice.
Oh, who could
This
have guessed?
explain many things. Dad managed to survive all these
fucking
years
could
on a
it?
mixture of water and mushrooms. Even in small quantities, they sustain any organism that feeds on them and provide vital energy. On the other hand, they're also a powerful hallucinogen. Dad's state of shock following his fall from the cliffs, combined with the sight of Kid's ship, made him believe that he was the captain. If he keeps drinking from this chalice, he might never wake up. I have to get rid of this chalice. Professor Jones taught us that a strong adrenaline rush will counteract the mushroom's effect. First the chalice
Coffee.
and then the adrenaline. One thing at a time. The galley's nautical charts. With these, it'll be possible to reconstruct the history of the ship, follow the routes it traveled, and identify the ships and cities it pillaged. These are the nautical charts of the galley. They will be worth a fortune. With these, it would be possible to retrace the ship's routes and identify the places it visited. I can't deal with this right now. It's more urgent that I find a way to get out of here with Dad. Kid, the sea dragon. The adventure galley was equipped with extraordinary weapons, which is the reason it became legendary.
1 minute to go.
It's the statue
We're
of a
gonna stay
dragon.
on, aren't we? Let's
It
be
was
honest.
also Kid's nickname. Other than Scourge of the Seas, he was known as the Sea Dragon for the firepower of his cannons. Better leave it where it is. I don't need it to get Dad out of here.
Okay.
It's time to end the game.
Okay, well this doesn't look good.
Don't show your face again. Morgan.
Should have saved.
Look who's back. Henry and his kid, the young Morgan.
How did you manage to get here, Steve?
It wasn't difficult. I was looking for you all over town, and suddenly, what a stroke of luck. I saw you entering the crypt in the graveyard. I waited for you a long time. Eventually, I decided to enter and I saw the tunnel. Henry, I didn't think you were still alive. I am partly relieved. My regret was consuming me. In the end, you were right. Kid's ship was docked here in Bone Town.
How dare you come aboard my ship without permission and offend a member of my crew? Who are you?
Henry, don't you recognize me? It's me.
Dad! Captain! It's Blackbeard. He was also able to get on board.
Blackbeard. Yes, I recognize you now. I see that you and Morgan are still inseparable. You'll end up just like him.
Henry, not again.
You leave me no choice.
I understand, Henry. I'm ready.
Let's see what you can do.
On guard!
That's probably fine.
I can't let you go.
No.
Leave it to it. Chalice on the water there, I think. Unless he wants me to put the coffee beans in first.
That's not a good idea. It could resurface in the vicinity of the ship. I have to find a way to get rid of it permanently.
Oh. Put it in a cannon, I guess.
Let's see what you can do.
I can't shoot in this direction.
Yeah, I remember. Put it in that one instead.
It should work. It's not a cannonball, so it won't have such a devastating effect. And now the coup de grace. Fire!
Which is why we start the matches.
I did it!
Remarkable.
Heck, I didn't see that coming. The racket from the cannon was more devastating than the shell itself. Better go back on deck and alert Dad.
Oh no, I've got a better idea. Why don't we get some coffee?
I'm not interested in taking these coffee beans. Coffee bean.
Guess the coffee's not relevant then. Whatever. Shock.
You
The
don't
shock of
stand a
this,
chance
right?
this time.
We'll see. I admit it. You defeated me, Henry.
A victory over a man who was once a friend has no value for me.
Captain, I'm sorry to interrupt your duel, but I think we need to go. The cave is collapsing.
Captain, what are you talking about?
The adrenaline caused by the duels with Jimbo and Steve is reducing the effect of the mushrooms. Hurry, let's go. There's not much time.
Not before seeing the treasure. I've never been so close to it.
Okay,
I have
fine.
No intention
You'll die
of leaving
here,
now.
but sure.
But Steve, not now. There will be other opportunities in the future.
Yes, Steve. The kid's right. Let's run while we still can.
Henry, do you recognize me?
Steve, is that you? Oh, I'm not sure what's happening. It feels like I just woke up from a long dream.
There's no time, Dad. Let's go.
Dad? How come? Who?
You go. I want Kid's treasure. It represents my whole life's work. Henry, just know that I didn't want any of this to happen.
Steve!
Farewell.
Dad, let's go.
Just teleports
Okay,
out of existence,
I'll follow.
that's fine. Yes, that is the dad. You should pay more attention there, Trev.
Dad, I finally found you.
Willy, is that really you? How long has it been?
10 years, Dad. 10 very long years.
10 years. So this means you received my letter.
Yes, but why did you only have it delivered after all this time?
I sensed that something was wrong with Steve. I could see it in his behavior. When I realized that the search for Kid's treasure was becoming an obsession, I started to suspect that he could hurt our family. I hid my piece of the map and decided to deal with him. You are a Morgan. You have the spirit of adventure in your blood. But you were only 5, and I didn't want to trouble Mom with such a burden. I hoped that in 10 years Steve's obsession would vanish. I decided that if anything ever happened to me, You, after turning the necessary age, would be ready to pick up from where I left off. So
15
I sent the
apparently.
post-dated letter.
I read Steve's diary. I know you fell off the cliff. How did you survive?
A stroke of luck. I fell right into the sea, and the tide pushed me toward an underwater passage that led directly to the cave. I wanted to find a way to get back to the surface, but I had to recover my strength first. The last thing I remember is some really delightful mushrooms. Then, it's all a blank.
Dad, let's go back home. We have a lot of things to talk about. Plus, we have to find a way to tell Mom without making her faint.
Oh, Elizabeth. Yes, we should go back.
Ready to leave Bonetown once and for all?
Oh, no, 'cause
Bonetown
there's
is not a
still
bad
treasure.
town. As soon as the legal formalities are arranged, we could think about coming back here. Remember, deep inside the cave is still the adventure galley. Who knows how much it can still tell the world about the golden age of piracy.
Speaking of which, when I took the chalice, I also brought the ship's logbook with me. Here it is.
Ooh, Knights of the Sea, that sounds fun. Sequel, anybody? I feel it would have been kind of nice to have gotten home and see the mother, but yeah, we did it. And you know what? If we'd started on time when we were supposed to start, if I had to be the emergency hairdresser, we'd have nailed it in perfect time. Not bad. Not bad at all. And that was an enjoyable game. More, please. But all these goddamn beta testers. I'd have had to. I'd say, you know what? I'll say what this when I find a game that I enjoy, but I'd love to be a beta tester. But then when it comes to full game, you've already experienced most of it. And would you still enjoy it? You know what I mean? Probably not. Not as much, at least. This music's very pretty as well. It's piano refrain. What? Jesus. Sorry, I moved a bit. Chill out. You're not in danger, you're asleep. What are you meowing for? Well, that was a fun little adventure we had there. I think, at least. Hello again, you arrived just in time for us to leave. The game ended. We did it. And now, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna put this tiny thing on a sofa, go sleep, because it's been bugging me. Good stream. We'll see you next time. Bye. Let's have a good one. Peace.